have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part.
We're just the guys to do it.
Let's do it.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Gay. Gay's here, sort of. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to the show. How you guys doing? A lot of snow up in your neck of the woods? I think we got about only like maybe 3 inches, 4 inches over here. Just enough to make everything look beautiful. Get things set up first. So let's see, this one right here. Okay. Still typing the connotes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we were worried about you. We knew that you guys got snow over there, so. You got 2 to 3 yesterday. Yeah, I remember you saying you had to shovel first. Hi, Knight Knigget. And thank you for adding that last minute thing I just happened to find. Wow, you got 4 to 5 inches yesterday. Yeah, a little bit heavier than us. I think maybe 4 inches at the max. All right. John! I know, I read your comment before I actually realized it was John. John's here. Knight's here. OG's here. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Negative 25 with the wind chill. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's been cold. Real cold. Yep. Hi, everyone. Yeah. Got a lot of great songs on this here list, I see. Gwen said she was going to be a little late, so we'll wait till she checks in. There she is. There's my dearest. Wasn't too bad here yet with the snow. The past few years it has only been snowing up. It's only been snowing up to late spring. That's all. Jeez. I had a good time yesterday. For those of you who were hanging out and checking out the TSO, it was cool, really cool. It was good to see some old friends popping in. That was a surprise. Outside of social media, I never sent anybody any personal invitations. I, kind of got things out on the late side, really. So it was really cool to see my buddy Doug from Automag pop on, and Piano Joe. That was awesome. Gwen will not be with us tonight. Oh, no. So, should we move her songs over to Tuesday? Can you find out? Yeah, you show up a little late. You got a lot of people to say hi to. Nancy is on it. Right on, right on. Oh, and happy Hanukkah for anybody who celebrates. Tonight at sundown was the beginning of Hanukkah. Waiting to hear back. Well, let us know. Yeah, let's see what she wants to do, because a lot of times she wants to be able to comment on it or give some information or, whatever. So we'll see. Time of year, and from what I understand, I guess the flu is already they considered the flu being pretty bad this year, so I don't know. But let's see what happens with that. Wait a couple more minutes and then I'll start the first one here, the spotlight. It's a spotlight, but it's not a spotlight. In fact, let me take a look at something here. Oops. Interesting. I could have swore I did a Victor standalone, but maybe not. Maybe not. You haven't had a flu shot in 40 years. Or the flu? What? That's amazing. Yeah, definitely knock on wood or something. I hope you just didn't jinx yourself. That's an amazing track record. I used to have to get the flu shot when I worked at the hospital, because if you didn't and you had to go up on the floors, you had to wear a mask. Hey, there's Ashley. Hiya. And now I was told by a friend of mine that if you don't get the flu shot, you have to wear a mask even in the kitchen. Like constant, as long as you're in the building, you have to wear a mask. I don't have no problem getting a flu shot, but I will not get a flu shot if it is one of those mRNA based ones, because they're not checking, they're not doing the right procedures of, trials, the whole testing the whole thing out. And I'd rather have the old fashioned live virus or dead viruses that make the vaccine work. The mRNA stuff, I don't trust that shit. Oh, did I say the V word? I don't even know if I can say the V word on YouTube. I've seen other channels where they brush over it. I can't remember some of the stupid things they used to replace that word. Oh, don't say that word. It's almost as bad as the S word. Well, I guess while we're waiting to see what's going on here. Yeah, motherfucker got into my the rest of my amaretto. So thanks, pal. Thanks. You're a real pal. Said it was smooth. Said it was smooth. All right, so I just ran across this one, as I was checking things out over here, and I saw that this had just come up 6 hours ago. And so this is Victor, the guitar nerd, and I became familiar with Victor because of him working with Dan Vesk on many different projects, Then he gets recruited to be the guitar player for the band Elaine out of Sweden. So then I got to do one of those videos, so I thought that was really cool. Thank you, Chris. So I see that he has released a video, Winter Wonderland on guitar. So I figure, hey, you know what? It snowed overnight into the morning. It really was a winter wonderland out here. When I went outside to walk the dog, everything was covered in snow. And we have this bush in the front of the house. Lots of little branches and all that. Every single one was covered in snow, and it looked gorgeous. So I saw this and I said, well, I think this is meant to be. So yeah, it's 7 hours now at this point. So I'll leave this link down below for you guys to check it out. And what does he say here? Some kind of jazzy chord melody guitar for the holiday season. Play it on my trusty old SG through a Bulgara 333 XL with some additional reverb from an old Rev 7. If you want to support what I do here, there's the links, and that's awesome, dude. Yeah, man. Elaine is a great band. Madeline's band. Exactly. Yeah, Ashley is definitely in the clouds right now. She'll explain. So let's do this here. All right. Ready to go, guys, huh? Oh, shizzle. Look who just showed up. Tiffany, love your face. Love your face. Just in time for some Winter Wonderland with Victor the Guitar Nerd. Kids, buckle up, pedal to metal. Nice. Nice. Great job, Victor, huh? Awesome. I'm going to have to email him and see if he'll let me use that piece for like a Christmas opening for these live streams. You know, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? I like that. It was mellow. It was nice. That's definitely jazz chords. So what's so complicated about it? I mean, looking at his hand, you could tell it was complicated, but he's playing simultaneously the melody line and the chord structure at the same time. That's so jazz. That's so jazz. And difficult. Difficult. So I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys to go over there and support Victor the Guitar Nerd. That was freaking awesome. Winter Wonderland. Jazz, baby, jazz. So the artist Reeves I brought in is doing an album release party in January. He called me today and has me as a special guest in LA. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Ashley told me that in a DM. Well, she told me that she was going to LA for the party, for the release party, and I was like, that's awesome. Forgot that one little bit of information is what album for who. So there you go, Reeves Jr., who comes on these chats and everything. I think that's awesome. So December, January, I'll be in New York on the 25th, then out in LA. That's awesome. Coast to coast ash. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good central location being in Texas, flying back and forth to the each coast. Yeah. Yeah, Ashley invited me too, but I wish. But you have a lot of fun. We'll be with you in spirit for sure. Oh, I got you, Chris. Thank you for the link. Get this going here first. Oh, that was stupid. Silly. Okay. I'm going to assume then that means we're holding on Gwen's songs. I didn't see that in the chat. But it looks to me like that's what we're doing. Need a shred version of that Winter Wonderland. But I think it's actually more interesting knowing that Victor is a shredder and an amazing guitar player. For him to do it in a jazz style, that's brilliant. It shows a different side of him that I've never seen before. Not exactly the kind of skill a metal guitarist, the skill set, I should say, a metal guitarist would have, typically. And I only say that because it's not something that would get used in most metal compositions. So that's really cool. Amazing guitarist. All right, we have a request from my brother John, and this is a spotlight. Name of the band is Gore. I like the name of the band. John says they're from Texas. Vocalist is Haley Ruffton. I like that name too, Haley Ruffton from Texas. Gotta dig that. The name of the song is Wrath. So let me pull this up here and do the thing. Came out 4 days ago, damn. From the If You Do Not Fear Me EP. Okay. All right, cool. No closed captions. I didn't see any, nope. No lyrics down there. All right, but we are ready to go, John. Kids, time to buckle up. Oh, hold on. John is saying they formed in 2023. Good to know. Hey, listen, not for nothing. This could be a new rabbit hole, right? It's easy enough to write Gore from Texas. So, I mean, like brand new band, really. And the vocalist is Haley. Okay. Haley Ruffton. Dig it. Thanks, John. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
got caught like the word of God in the throat of two secret lovers, like the river bends the shore to wake, just so we were made to hurt each other. What else makes
Wow.
it softer when it's closer? The sulfur and the sugar, better the mouth of my love. And I am certain you and I are destined for something south of blessings, a promise for the wrath yet to come.
Wow, this has got it all, right? I mean, full suits of armor, horses. Great shot with the arrow going through, and, you know, then it's like, well, what happened? And then you see her on the ground again. Wow, she's got a great voice, too. I love how this came in so heavy like that. Damn. All right, let's do it.
Wrath yet to come.
This is cool. Awesome sound. Wait a minute. So he was in cahoots with those guys? Right? Wasn't he like all hugging him and stuff? The same guys he was fighting? I love the sound on their guitars. Holy cow. They must be tuned way down. You want it back?
Do you call my name while you weep? Is it a gift you can give, a curse you can keep? Your loneliness is the burden in me. What else speaks softer when it's closer? The sulfur and the sugar, the mouth of my love. And I am certain you and I are destined for something south of blessings, a promise for the wrath yet to come. What else speaks softer when it's closer? The sulfur and the sugar, better the mouth of my love. And I am certain you and I are destined for something south of blessings, a promise for the wrath yet to come. You were just lies to me, flesh and bone and shots of electricity. But do you ever wish that you'd have known me instead of only own me? I know that my revenge will be sweet like milk and honey.
Wow, I love the way she uses her voice when she was putting that little bit of grit into it. That was cool. I think all these dudes are doomed, personally.
Known me instead of only own me. I know that my revenge will be sweet like milk and honey.
Sweet like milk and honey. Yeah. They cut it too quickly. Ooh. Dude, John, that was intense. I really like that a lot. A lot. I didn't even know they had castles down in Texas. Yo. Wow. Wow. So did that cut back to the beginning of that? Like, I don't know. A lot of questions. That was so damn cool. Gore. I like in the beginning how she said wrath very quietly. But then later on, after, all the fire and everything, was like, wrath. The story confused you. It's only a little part of the story, I think. I think that's just a little tiny part of the story. It looked like he was rescuing her, but him and his buddies set something up to make it look like an ambush. So she'd get the arrow, she'd take the arrow, and then he would take that shiny necklace. He thanked everybody. They're all hanging out and partying. But no, you messed with the wrong kid. Haley. Amazing. Name of the band is Gore. Name of the song is Wrath. I'll leave the link down below for you guys so you go and check it out yourself and support the band. That's what it's all about, and it's their YouTube channel. So that's awesome. Very cool, John. Thank you. Otis Julius Music just popping in to say hi. Well, hi, Otis. That sounds familiar. I think we have an Otis Julius coming up here, don't we? An Ashley thing? Yep, I see it on the list. Well, then, well. That's a horse of a different color. I saw you guys put the link up there. All right, so that's Gaze. All right, thank you for the link. If the sheet cooperates with me, I'll be good to go. Let's see. All right. We'll move Otis to after this song. Gotcha. And Sam's here too. I didn't even see you come in. Sam, welcome to the old record store, brother. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you should have let us know. Well, I guess you didn't know. But if you think that there's an artist coming on here, we can set a special place. You know that. Thank you so much. Making hookups and friends everywhere you go, right? Very cool. Very cool. Looking forward to checking your music out, Otis. Absolutely. All right, so this one is a request from my dear sister, Gay, and Gay says that, well, first of all, this is a spotlight artist. Name is Chris Clafford. The name of the song is Moonshine, live at Dalhalla, which is Sweden's Red Rocks. It's their equivalent of Red Rocks, which is here in Red Rocks here in this country. And she says that Swedish singer born in Ramsberg, Sweden. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to get this, do the thing for you guys here. And this is Chris's channel, so we're going to have this link down below for you guys in the description box. This came out 3 days ago. And obviously the song is called Moonshine. He's got some links down below here too. Oh, the lyrics are here too. Nice. Very nice. All right, my sister Gay, thank you so much for this. I appreciate it. We're ready to go, right, kids? Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Look at that.
Take a look at that moonshine. Baby, do you see it twice? You've been drinking that sugar wine. Now the devil's dancing in your eyes. Burns like hell, but I really don't mind. Down the well and we out of our minds. A little more than just a little till you start to hear the fiddle as your hips start swinging in time. Flying high in the Tennessee sky.
Yeah, I never would have guessed that these guys are from Sweden. That is cool, Gay. Oh, man. I like his voice, too. Cool look. Big ass beard. Yeah, baby.
A little more than just a little till you start to hear the fiddle as your hips start swinging in time. Flying high in the Tennessee sky. Take a look at that moonshine. Baby, do you see it twice? You've been drinking that sugar wine. Now the devil's dancing in your eyes. He spins you around and drops you down and sure is for the night. Look at that moonshine. Baby, do you see it twice? We're drowning, but we off the deep end. Keep on moving so the night never ends. Well, it ain't no number 7, but it takes you straight to heaven, or at least round around the bend. A little bit of that forever feeling. Take a look at that moonshine. Baby, do you see it twice? You've been drinking that sugar wine. Now the devil's dancing in your eyes. It spins you around and drops you down and sure it's for the night. Look at my moonshine. Baby, do you see it twice? Look at it once, look at it twice. Look at it once, look at it twice. Take a look at that moonshine. Baby, do you see it twice? You've been drinking that sugar wine. Now the devil's dancing in your eyes. He spins you around and drops you down and sure it's for the night. Look at that moonshine. Baby, do you see it twice? You've been drinking that sugar wine. Now the devil's dancing in your eyes. He spins you around and drops you down and sure it's for the night. Look at that moonshine.
Kind of gives me a bad, Bad Company vibe to it. Maybe even like a little 38 special in here. This is cool. This is really cool. I thought that style might be a bit of a surprise as he is Swedish. Yeah, big time. Big time. OG says, I think he did a cover of Tennessee Whiskey. I think he has to. I don't even think that's like, I think that's like, you know, if you're going to play this kind of music, you better do Tennessee Whiskey. That's a very highly covered song, so it wouldn't surprise me. You know? Yeah, perfect voice for that song? Oh, no doubt. It's got a great groove. I'm telling you, there's something in the water over there with all these great singers. Holy cow. Yeah, it's Southern rock sound. Absolutely. That's what it was making me think of. Yeah. Band's fire, too.
Dancing in your eyes. It spins you around and drops you down and sure it's for the night. Look at my sheets. Why?
That's awesome, dude. Awesome. Thank you so much, gang. I really appreciate that. I really do. Hey, look. Beard. Check. Awesome hat. Check. Great voice. Check. That was really cool. Really cool. How cool would it have been to play in that place? That's awesome. Wow. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Listen, the link will be down below for you guys to check it out. You know, do the thing. Support artists. That's what we do here. We support artists from all over the world, all kinds of genres. We don't care. You're good. You're good. And damn, he was good. And, all right, so we're going to do Otis. Now, that changes things. That changes things, right, Nance? Right, Nance? Doesn't that? I know it says Ashley, but Otis is here with us, and we support artists, and that's different. And that's why we're moving Otis up. So, Ashley, you get another request because this is for Otis. And you have brought him to the channel. So you get another request for, you know, some other song you'd like to do. This is being considered for the artist. You guys understand what I'm saying here? Yeah, of course we're all going to follow and sub to Otis. I'm sure of it. Yes, indeed it does. That's right. That's right. So, Ashley, now you have the burden of choosing another song, another artist, because this is no longer yours. This is Otis's. Hey, Dawn, look who just popped in there. Had to stop it and spread the love. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's, let me just get the link up here first. Ooh, I like the title of this right off the bat. Yeah. This is a home for artists, for all kinds of artists. It doesn't matter. And if you want to join our Discord, Otis, we have special rooms in there for artists, to be able to put your links in there if there's going to be any drops and that sort of thing. You know, the mods here with their little blue wrenches, they'll help you out. If you'd like to do that, it would be really cool. And it's a great way of the community being able to get your stuff on top of subbing to you and all that. There you go. Thank you, Chris. And Gay, you guys. Bam, bam, bam. I freaking love it. Awesome. All right, so this here is a spotlight on an artist called Otis Julius. Name of the song is If I Can Do It, Then You Can Do It. And I love that attitude right there. That is cool. Let's pull this up right here. This is Otis's channel right here, and I want you guys to jump over there and subscribe to him and do the thing and all that. Came out 11 months ago. Dockweiler Beach, a video by Amanda Roos. Oh, lyrics are down here too. Very cool. He's got all his links in there as well. Digging it. Digging the whole beach vibe since we are covered in snow right now here in New York. Great positive message. Sam, if my man Sam is saying great positive message with the old thumbs up there, then there's no doubt about it. I am sure with the title like this. All right, Otis. Let's see what you got, bro. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Wow.
Nothing nothing is special about me except my drive and my need to succeed in this industry. See, I've been working real hard, didn't have a lot of talent. If you heard my first mixtape, you wouldn't doubt it, but I doubled down, kept practicing, trying to figure how to turn these L's into wins. Now I step back, look at everything I've done. Whoa. Look at what I've done. I done been around the world, I just work for myself. I done found a good girl, but let me tell you what else. I walked straight into circumstances, stood on my feet, and I done fought real hard, and I ain't tasted defeat. Yeah, I done tripped and fell, but I have always gotten up. Some things slow me down, but I ain't ever giving up. Push hard, dig deep, always up, and this ain't just me. Let me tell you what. Come on. If I can, then you can. If I can, then you can.
Yes.
If I can do, then you can do. If I can do it, then you can do it too. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. No matter what you look like, no matter who you are, I'm here to encourage you to push yourself to go far. You are here for a reason. You better start believing. All these blessings coming to you, you better start receiving. Put your heart, body, mind, soul into it. Sometimes you gotta put a little force into it. And if it pushes back, you push back harder. If that don't fix it, time to work a little smarter. Everything I do, everything I say, that's just who I am, that's how I got here today.
Otis is saying, this is the title track off my newest album. It hit number 6 on the iTunes hip hop charts. That's freaking awesome. That is so awesome. Wow. Great message in this. Great video. I'm loving the vibe on this. This is so cool, dude. Wow. Yeah, that's right. I love positive messages right here. We keep things real positive, don't we, guys? Don't we? That's what's so beautiful about this community. It's all about support each other, and the love of music ties us all together. I appreciate what you're doing, Otis. This is freaking awesome.
Push back harder. If that don't fix it, time to work a little smarter. Everything I do, everything I say, that's just who I am, that's how I got here today. Take it from a guy who never had a leg up. I started from the ground floor, then I leveled up. Not everything works, sometimes you gotta step back. And when things get hard, I hope that you remember that. If I can do it, then you can do it too. And if you need the song, let it encourage you. And when things get hard, I stop to strategize. Open up my eyes, it's time to realize the obstacle that's in disguise. Learn to navigate around the problems that arise. Time to analyze so I can get what gratifies. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. And that's a wrap.
Wow. Oh, cool, cool links up there too. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Yeah, congrats, no doubt about that. Hitting the charts. Yes. That was cool, man. I loved it. I loved it. If I could do it, then you could do it. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, that's a wrap, all right. That was awesome. I'm so happy that you are here. Thank you, Ashley, for bringing Otis over here. That was awesome. So, yeah, listen, I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. Go over there and support Otis Julius. Awesome music, dude. Awesome. Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. As a guy who's been in bands and, I've always supported artists my whole life. And it doesn't matter to me what genre you are. It's just you putting your art out there. That's the most important thing. And I want everybody to go and do their thing, man. and be able to be recognized for it and spread the word, spread the love. I appreciate you. So go over there and support Otis Julius. Absolutely. So when I make this a regular, you know, a standalone video, that's the reason I say the links down below in the box and all that. Awesome job, man. I'm fired up. I feel like my soul has been rejuvenated, filled up. You are welcome here anytime you want to drop some new music. You pop in, and you know we always have a place for artists popping in on the chats. You know, we don't take any donations for that. We're here to support you guys. You know, so that's what it's all about. That's why I said, Ashley, you got to give me another song because that one's on the house. That's for my man Otis. Appreciate the honesty in that song. Yeah. That's right. Original music always gets priority here, like my brother Knight says. Absolutely. Absolutely. Loved it. So which one is that there? That's... Thank you, Gay, for that. Just have to find it. There we go. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. Yeah, listen, folks. We got, you know, I don't even know what to do now with what's coming up. You know, so I don't know if whatever I'm going to say is going to, like, be right. But I can say that we got Black Rain coming up right now, and then we've got Jacob Lee. We've got Wagaki Band coming up. Small Town Titans coming up. And I guess it's a band called Iconic as well. So stick around for more awesome music. Yeah, you do. Ashley does do the work. She's one of our little elves out there, you know, doing the good work, the good deeds. No doubt. Maybe you guys can tell me at this point, you know, my mods out there, are we going to be following the sheet in order, or you know, I mean, in other words, are we good if I'm saying what's coming next? And so far so good, maybe I should say. Yes, for now. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Gabe, for that. All right, so this is a request from my brother OG. That's right, Olden Gray. And this is a band called Black Rain. The song's called Hellfire. Spotlight. This is a spotlight for me. I've never heard of them before. And I'll get this link up here. So it says that I'm already subscribed here. So the Steam Hammer is I guess a label that I'm already subscribed to. That's interesting. Let's see. It came out 6 years ago. Take it from the current album Dying Breed, out now. Yeah. They do have some links down below in their description box. I'm going to leave this link down below in my description box, so you can go over there and check out Black Rain and do the thing just like that. It's all about the original artist, folks. And I bet you, yep, no closed captions. Okay. All right, OG, I think we're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Kids, buckle up. Oh, really? Wow, this has got some vintage sound right here. This is totally, yeah, sounds 80s. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Retro sound going on here. First when I heard it, I was like, all right, kind of reminds me a bit of Priest, but now it's changed up a little bit. Not quite, but definitely that 80s sound. I think it's making a comeback, folks. You know, I know this came out a while ago, but you know, we've been checking out a lot of retro music coming out here. This is really cool. Yeah, old school is right. Give you Rat vibes. Yeah, I could totally get that. Totally get that. If you guys have any information on Black Rain, hit me up. Let me know what they're all about, where they're from, you know, that sort of thing. This is cool, OG. Yeah, baby. So John's saying they're from France. They formed in 2001. Very cool. Sometimes I hear a little bit of Knight says that they're power metal / glam metal. That's, boy, you can't get power metal and glam. All right, so power metal is, you know, would be your Halloween and Blind Guardian and, you know, Manowar, but glam metal, that's funny. Speed, power metal, early power metal, glam metal, hard rock, later, 9 full albums. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, so, I hear different influences on them. You know, sometimes I hear a little bit of Don Dawkins' voice in there, hear a little bit of L.A. Guns in there. Wow. Swan is the vocalist, Heinrich on bass, Frankie on drums, and Jerem on guitar. Okay, thank you, Knight. You guys have been awesome. Look at you guys, you know, throwing all this info out here. Too cool, OG, huh? Love his guitar, too. You know, I'm a big fan of them Flying V's. Woohoo!
Time, I pull the trigger. I saw my brothers taking the last breath. I made a repair too many times. I looked straight into your eyes again. Sometimes for my own crime. Yes, fire, yes, fire, consumes me.
Even a little Vince Neil. Nice. Kind of reminds me of very early Motley Crue too. You know, from the Too Fast for Love album, Shout at the Devil. That time period there. Yeah, rock and roll, and no doubt about it. This is cool. Good for that. That is badass. Wow. Loved it, OG. Holy cow. That was cool. That was cool. Kind of had that grit of Guns N' Roses too, like that time frame. That was awesome. Thank you, OG. I appreciate that. Listen, I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys to go and check it out and support Black Rain. I mean, they've been around a while. New to me, though. I'm happy to have them in the world. That's all I can say. Thank you. And I see Hans there, popping in again, waiting for the live broadcast of the Warning Concert movie, starting in 30 minutes. Awesome. Thank you, Hans. In 30 minutes, I will lose all my mods. Everybody will be gone. It'll just be me sitting here. And Ashley. Ashley will be here. Right, Ash? Nancy will be here. Thank you, Link, for the link. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, shit, I might even bounce over there and just watch myself. You know, screw all this. I will sacrifice one night's rest for that. I don't blame you. Yeah, no doubt about that, Night. That's funny. Welcome for a little bit. Yeah, at least for the next 30 minutes. Sacrifice one night's rest. Yep. It's going to be a late night for you. Very late night. Okay. Hey kids, this is a request from my sister Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. I appreciate this because this is Jacob Lee. We love Jacob Lee here. He has been in our chat here on live stream. Awesome, awesome guy. Incredible musician, singer, songwriter. This is called Slow Love. It's a studio tapes, okay? And I can kind of get that vibe from just this little shot that I can see here. Let me pull this up for you guys so you see what I'm talking about. See, looks like he's there in a studio. So I'll put this link down below for you all to support Jacob Lee. I think everyone here probably does already. I think he's been a big fan of our little community. Or rather, our community has been a big fan of Jacob Lee, not the other way around. This came out 4 days ago. Nice. He's got his links down below here. Oh, and the lyrics are here too. Sweet. All of them. All the oohs and ahs and everything. So let me do this. All right, Ashley. We are ready for more Jacob Lee and that incredible voice of his, huh? Kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
You raise the water to my ever-ebbing tide. It's alchemy, the velocity that you cross my mind. The older I get, the more that I realize. Love is a dance we have to rehearse sometimes. You're in my corner when there's no one on my side. How can even monotony with you feel so nice? I'd stay in the wings and wait out a dozen lives to sit with you quietly just one more time. And though they'll never know, we were love they used to write about back in those earnest days of old. And though it's 8 below, I can feel the bitterness of winter when you're wrapped up in my coat. I think I may have justified the odds, man. I met an angel by the sheer dumb luck a chance. From hand to hand, chest to chest, now getting scans. That single ultrasound where our new life began. Never believed this wretched heart would be revived until that decorated finger made you mine. Was mistletoe, then orbs and man signs that showed the world this little house was occupied. So, as I hoped, love is better slow.
Yeah. This is awesome.
You bring the color to what was a grayscale life. And yet I long for the day where you are all dressed in white. The older I get, the more that I realize. Love is a flame we have to relight sometimes. Though they'll never know, we were love they used to write about back in those earnest days of old. And though it's 8 below, I can feel the bitterness of winter when you're wrapped up in my coat. I think I may have justified the odds, man. I met an angel by the sheer dumb luck a chance. From hand to hand, chest to chest, now getting scans. That single ultrasound where our new life began. Never believed this wretched heart would be revived until that decorated finger made you mine. Was mistletoe, then augurs and then signs that showed the world this little house was occupied. So, as I hoped, love is better when it doesn't need a reason and cannot be defined. It's wrapped in a hello and echoes past goodbye. Even when the distance feels like it's become too wide. Neither one of us would leave, and yet we both vow. Go off and chase the world and have an evening where we reminisce on everything we were like. You're the lost to my found, you're the why to my how, the up to my down, you're the here to my now. Home to my house, you're the pen to my vows, the one in the crowd. I think I may have justified the odds, man. I met an angel by the sheer dumb luck a chance. From hand to hand, chest to chest, now getting scanned. That single ultrasound where our new life began. Never believed this wretched heart would be revived until that decorated finger made you mine. Was mistletoe, then augurs and then signs that showed the world this little house was occupied. So, better slow.
That was awesome, Ashley. Wow. Love his voice, his wonderful lyrics, and the passion he performs with. Love everything about this. Me too, Sam. Great Great. Well put. Beautiful poetry. I know. Such great lines. Wow. It just makes you feel good, right, Gay? Very special song. Beautiful song. Absolutely beautiful. Ah. I'm your angel. Well, you're my angel, Nancy. That's for sure. You know that. An actual poet, Han, says, yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. He writes such beautiful romantic songs that are just make you feel good, and it's got such a good upbeat feeling for everything I've checked out from Jacob Lee. Just an amazing artist. Absolutely. Gonna leave that link down below for you guys. Ashley, thank you so much. Bottom of my heart, I love you. I appreciate you, my sister. Can't get enough of Jacob Lee. Fantastic poet. Thank you, Gay, for that link there. Okay, cool. My heart needed that. Yeah. We've had such good feeling songs here. Well, you know, sometimes we have these odd themes that run through the live stream. It's not like every song. No, but it just kind of sprinkles its magic dust all over everything, and it's just really cool. It's amazing how that transpires. All right, we have Wagaki Band coming up, and Small Town Titans, and Mandy Harvey all coming up, so stick around. Stick around. I'm really excited about this. Oh, that Small Town Titans one looks really, really cool. All right, so we've got a request here from my brother, Night Spearhead. That's right, Night. And it's Wagaki Band again. The name of the song is Hoshizukiya. Hoshizukiya and Tengaku. Daishinankai. 2018. English subs, closed caption. And where there's a kanite, there's always a keynote. So another live performance of a few songs by the Wagaki Band. The song name translates as Starry Night and Heavenly Music. Closed captions available. This is a fan post for the lyrics. Gotcha. I dig that. All right, so let me bring this up here. And I'll have this link down below for you guys to be able to go check this out. It came out 3 years ago, at least when this video was published anyway. And there's all the information about the band right there and their links, which is really cool for, you know, that's the way a fan should do it. You're going to make a video for this band and, you know, you include all their links. That's what we do here. That's why I put this link down below for you guys so you can check this out and support Wagaki Band. And I think they're amazing nights, so thank you very much. I'll just do that for now. It's closed captions work. Okay. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
「
just love that they combine the modern Western instruments with the traditional Japanese instruments. Forgive me for not remembering the pronunciations of the individual instruments here, but basically you got the idea. There's the harp thing, and I don't know if I'll ever actually get these names down, honestly, but I'm going to try. And I just love their energy on stage too. Also the traditional dress that you see the women wearing on there too, the kimonos. That's really, really cool. They're just so awesome. That thing is awesome. Look at that. Awesome. Arigato night. Oh, they ain't done? Oh, nice. Am I supposed to do the second song here? It looks like there's two songs here. Before I go any further. Yes, start time is a permanent change on Sundays. That's true, Chris. Thank you for that. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right, so I wasn't sure. Sometimes people give me like whole concerts and like there's only one song I'm supposed to do. Okay. All right. Cool. Let me go back then. So this must be the Tengaku, the heavenly, right? Let me go back on this. Must start here. Okay. All right. So this is the second part of the song, or the second song. Cool. Now, from what I understand, that the way that she sings too, that technique, that sort of very wide vibrato that she's using there, for lack of a better word, that's a very traditional style of singing for females in Japan. So it's cool that even like vocally, that she's bringing that into the music, as well as like a lot of modern stuff too. So that's really awesome. I don't remember what it's called, but that's really, really awesome. Great choices here tonight. Thank you. That's it. Thank you, Knight. It's called Shigen. Thank you. Appreciate that. I knew it was something with an S, and I just couldn't remember. I didn't want to, mess up and say something completely off. But yeah, Shigen or Shigen, yeah, that's awesome. Flautist has got incredible breath control and endurance, because you see he is just in constant motion, flipping around, and even when he's going up and down, to still be able to control that breath through the flute. That's just mind-blowing. That's so amazing. Cool. That was really cool night. Arigato, my friend. I appreciate that. Wow. So that's 2 songs in this. So I should have realized that. But you know, sometimes it's hard to follow the titles. So you know, so I didn't realize that it was actually 2 whole songs. So that is, what's the translation again? Starry Night and Heavenly Music. Okay, so first one, Starry Night. The second one, Heavenly Music. Awesome. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys so that way you can go over there and support. I really appreciate that night. Thank you so much. It was epic. They put on a hell of a show. Wow. And to have that energy through the whole show, amazing. Thank you, Gabe, for that link right there. Right now, kids, we got Small Town Titans coming up. This is going to be badass. We also have Mandy Harvey and Iconic and Bandmade. So stick around, folks. We got a hell of a lineup right here. Let's see what this one's all about, though. Hold on. Nice choice. Nice choice. I remember this from, I don't know, it was like a year ago or 2. So it's a, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. It's a revisit. Love it. Yeah, I have. Yep. That's why in parentheses it says revisit. But thanks, John. I figured that. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember Small Town Titans. There was no little light bulb there. But then when I saw it was a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, right. Yes, that's right. That's right. A while back, but it had to be last year, I think. So how cool. It's a revisit because it's so good. Whatever you'd like. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a revisit. All right, kids. So this is from my one and only Nancy. This is Small Town Titans doing You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch. And this dude's voice is so low. This is a revisit. John... My man John over here, he actually requested this, I think it was last Christmas. So this is a revisit, but it's such a good song. Why not? Why not? I think it's awesome. The link will be down below for you guys. Yeah, you see there's already a little thing there and all that. Yeah, this came out 8 years ago. 11 million views. Why? Because it's not good, kids. I'm going to turn off the closed captions. I think there's no reason for that. We all probably know the lyrics to this one, right? And we were watching the cartoon of the Grinch. Just what was it, last night? Night before? Actually, I can't even remember. The original reaction was posted on the 12th of December, 2024. So look how it's just a little over a year to the day. 2 days off. Isn't that something? That's awesome. That's awesome. So thank you, John, for originally posting this. Thank you, Nancy, for the revisit. How cool. And it's new for you, Sam. You're going to love this. But Nancy and I were watching the original cartoon. Now, back in 1966, do you think when they recorded that song for the cartoon that it would still be played on the radio? Like, I hear that all the time on the radio, the original version on the radio all the time at Christmas time. And I doubt they ever imagined that this would be a cartoon being shown year after year after year, and that the song would be played, would be covered by all these artists, you know? Oh, really? He was on the Charismatic Voice a few times with Elizabeth. That's awesome. That's cool. She's lucky. She's lucky. Maybe I'll get to that level at some point, you know, but right now we're going to enjoy this together, right? Kids, buckle up. Some more Small Town Titans. Yeah.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus and as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. Just raise the music, you're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole.
He is so freaking awesome. Holy shit.
You're a vile one, Mr. Grinch. You got termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch. Well, given the choice between the two of you, I would take the seasick crocodile. You're a foul one, Mr. Grinch. You're a nasty, wasty skunk. Your heart is full of unwashed socks and your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Grinch. The three best words I would use to describe you are as follows, and I quote: Stank! 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 Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah! Mr. Grinch! Stay! Stay! Yeah!
Yes. That's the way you do it, kids.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're in
Small Town Titans. Wow, what a performance, too. Never watched the cartoon quite the same way again. Yes, hey, listen, you're going to do the great Thurl Ravencroft. I mean, that's the way to do it. I mean, I love Jim Carrey's version of it, too, from the movie The Grinch. But, man, Small Town Titans just knocked it out of the park. Thank you for the revisit, darling Nancy. I appreciate that. Superfire, I agree with you, Gay, for sure. Yeah. Mind blown, OG. Yeah, I know the control of his voice, the power behind his voice, you know, and even in like those quieter bits, even on that, I mean, he would make a great voiceover actor. Don't know if he ever has, but what a range, and the fact that he plays bass guitar, no doubt, you know, just everything about him is low. I love it. I love it. Link below for you guys. Check it out. Check it out. Small Town Titans. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. So fuck you, man. Loved it. A dark, bluesy, sinister version. That is exactly what it is. Exactly. Brilliantly done. Will live on forever. As long as there's a YouTube anyways. Thank you there, Gay. I appreciate that. I sure do. Oh, all right. Ooh. First, I'm going to do this. Got to get this up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, everybody go, uh-oh. Because this is off of America's Got Talent. All right. You know, I want to ask you, Sam, since you're right here, the notice for me to read for the video, or is it for myself? I know it has a note. I have to cheat because I have to tell people what's coming up next, at least to some degree. I got your notes logged. But the uh-oh is the fact that this is America's Got Talent. That's the uh-oh. No, it's okay. You got it. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. All right, so this is a request from my brother Sam. He's coming to the old record store here with a brand new spotlight for me. I have to check this out. Name is Mandy Harvey. And it says, deaf singer gets Simon's golden buzzer on America's Got Talent. Mandy is the spotlight for me. I am very familiar with America's Got Talent. So I also got a note here from Sam, a liner note. You know, when you pull out the album and you know, you get the liner notes on the album. So, you know, for us old guys with the vinyls, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so Sam says, first, I want to say that I agree with Bill's view on these singing competitions. I don't believe art should be put into a competition, and I support Bill's stance on that. Thank you, Sam. I'm in no way am I requesting this song as an attempt to change anyone's mind about these competitions. I'm sure. However, I will say that what I have embraced and love about watching them over the years is that they can create genuine, amazing moments. Those spontaneous moments are both authentic and beautiful, and I believe this is a good example of that. What this girl does here is truly nothing short of miraculous, really. The main message conveyed is that she did not want to live a life of giving up. She wanted to try. And at the end of the day, in this crazy world we live in, I want everyone to remember that as long as you're trying, as long as you're not giving up and you're making an effort, I truly believe you're winning in life. It's those efforts that blossom into success through trying. through trying, we might not reach the exact dream we originally had, but the effort itself builds character and often leads us somewhere we never expected. It is through our efforts that we find our place, no matter our situation. Amen, right? As this girl demonstrates, if you try and keep trying, you will find something you can hang your hat on, something you can be proud of. So I encourage everyone in the chat to continue to try and continue to make those efforts. Absolutely, Sam. Absolutely, I agree with you 1,000%. Chris says, I don't watch AGT, but I have seen one Golden Buzzer performance on YouTube, Angelina Jordan's version of Bohemian Rhapsody. And it's funny you mentioned Angelina, because a friend of mine sent me a link for a YouTube video. A lot of times they're like more like inspirational type of things or whatever, but it happened to be an Angelina Jordan thing. And I was like, oh yeah, I know Angelina, absolutely. Haven't done as much as I want, but I know how amazing she is. So, yeah, I have watched AGT in the beginning because it was all about talent. So it'd be like jugglers and acrobatics and all kinds of stuff. But there is a group out of Rochester, New York that went on AGT, and they were believe me, I read their blogs on and everything on what they went through. They were purposely made to be booed off the stage. They were basically set up for that, which is bullshit because they're a really hardworking, talented group. It wasn't like, they were talking shit where I could be like, well, you guys do suck. So I mean, no, they were meant to fall, and I think that's absolute bullshit. So these reality shows, they're not that real. In fact, working in the acting field, I used to see the casting calls for Survivor, for what was it, Naked and Afraid. You know, those are people who want to be actors, who are on those casting calls, who go onto those shows, and they're scripted. Don't think there's no scripts or nothing, you know. But no, don't worry about the novel, Sam. No. Your points were very valid and encouraging. You know what I mean? Very encouraging. It's just that, and anyway, I think I've gone. I'll get off my high horse right now, you know. But Sam, no, what you're saying here is perfectly legit. So my only concern right now is the fact that this is on a TV show, and it's Simon Cowell, and I don't know if the stream is going to get pulled down. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm going to try pausing and stuff. So, in hopes that it don't. If it does, it might be temporary, and then we'll come back up. You know the drill. But anytime I see a TV show, it's like, oh boy, let's hope for the best here. You never know. It's just that the odds are more in the favor of it getting pulled down. But we'll see what happens here. Of course. Let me pull this up for you guys, and do the thing there. I'll leave this link down below for you. It came out 8 years ago. Mandy Harvey. We are ready here. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Okay, Mandy, so I think I've worked this out. So you're deaf?
Yes, I lost all my hearing when I was 18 years old.
Wow. And how old are you now?
29. So it's 10 years.
Wow. And Mandy, how did you lose your hearing, if you don't mind me asking?
I have a connective tissue disorder, so basically I got sick and my nerves deteriorated.
Wow.
Growing up, the only thing I wanted to...
I wonder if that's ELS, because that has to do with connective tissue. One of our friends, Nancy and I, who lives down in Texas, a girl I went to high school with, she's got that. I can't remember. It's EDS? Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I can never remember. But that also has to do with connective tissue, although I've never heard that affecting the hearing. Wow. Okay.
Growing up, the only thing I wanted to do was sing. I ended up going to school for vocal music education so that I could have that be my life. When I was in college, I thought I had an ear infection, and it just got worse and worse. And by Christmas, I was borderline legally deaf in both ears. There was one day where the teacher was going to play the piano, and I had to chart out everything that he was playing. And I had my pencil ready, and everybody else's pencils start moving, and I'm just waiting for the test to start. And then one by one, every person just got up and left the room. And I didn't hear enough to even start the test.
Wow.
That was the last day I was a part of music program. That was a bad day.
When we're sitting in the car together to come home, she said, "Dad, I can't remember what your voice sounds like anymore." At that moment, you knew that things would never be the same.
Everything that I had ever wanted was just going away, and I couldn't stop it.
Sam says, if I'm remembering correctly, she was going to have a chance to go to Juilliard, or maybe it was her goal. Can't remember, but with this moment, that dream ended. That is so sad. It really is. You know, horrible. But, like Sam says, you keep trying, you keep trying, you keep trying. And she found a way. She didn't give up. And that's the lesson learned here, that she did not. And here she is on a TV show, millions of people watching, doing her thing. Amazing.
It was just going away, and I couldn't stop it.
The music is alive inside of her. The only question was, what could she do with it now?
My dad, he suggested that we play a song. I said, well, that's crazy. But I had a guitar tuner, and I hummed my starting note and just went for it. Music now isn't about the sound, it's about the feeling. I'm excited, I'm nervous, I'm scared, so I'm just trying to... It's not the dream that I always had. That's okay, because I showed up, and I did something I never believed I could do.
So, you were singing before you lost your hearing?
Yeah, I've been singing since I was 4. So I left music after I lost my hearing, and then figured out how to get back into singing with muscle memory, using visual tuners, and trusting my pitch.
So your shoes are off because you're feeling the vibration. Is that how you're following the music?
Yeah, I'm feeling the tempo, the beat through the floor.
And Mandy, what are you going to sing?
I'm gonna sing a song that I wrote called Try.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, can you tell me what it's about?
After I lost my hearing, I gave up, but I want to do more with my life than just give up. So.
Good for you. Good for you. Okay, well, look, this is your moment, and good luck.
Okay.
And
It's just sad that she can't hear the crowd cheering and applauding, but she definitely can see them. Sees the smiles. They all stood. Yeah.
Mandy, I don't think you're going to need a translator for this.
Now, to be fair, I don't know what that means. I don't know what hitting that golden buzzer and everything falling. Harry clapped the right way. I don't live by the way I want to, but she will try often. That is enough. Good things happen when we try. I agree with you, bro. I agree. Beautiful person. Beautiful voice, had to fight to get back. Yeah. I bet you can feel the vibrations, especially in a place like that. I agree. I agree. Oh, that means she automatically goes to the finals if you get the golden buzzer? Is that what that means? In the UK, there is a percussionist and piano player, Evelyn Glennie. She is inspirational as well. Oh, yeah? Interesting. Hey, what's up, PC Villain? I just realized that you're here. Thank you. Yep, that's what Ashley was saying. The golden buzzer means she goes straight to the finals. Gotcha. Yeah, good. How did she do, by the way? Did you guys follow to see if she won, or, you know what I mean? This was 8 years ago, so I have, I wonder. You guys know. You must know. That's awesome for her. Good, good, good. There it is. Boom.
It's incredible. I mean, I've done this a long time. That was one of the most amazing things I've ever seen and heard. Come here. Thank you so much. For you. That was amazing. Amazing. Congratulations, guys.
That's awesome. Wow.
Honestly, I never think I'm going to be surprised or amazed by people, and then you turn up, and just the fact that you are you, but it was your voice, your tone, the song was beautiful. Congratulations, you were straight through to the live shows. Mandy, you know what? We found each other.
Yes. And you can tell
I see what you mean. That's yes, I gotcha. Because I didn't understand what you were saying there about how we clapping. It's that. I gotcha. Okay. When they see him. There we go.
I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words. What just happened? Oh my God! Life
Kick serious ass.
now you're in the world.
That's freaking awesome! Wow. Sam thinks she came in third, right? I wasn't crying. I have allergies. Yeah. Well, Stan was chopping those freaking onions. That's what my problem is. Yeah, onion ninjas. Exactly. Yeah. So definitely want to check out her career. Yeah, because this is 8 years ago, and I'd love to. Let me see here if there's Well, this is all about the show, so we'll have to look her up. We'll have to see if Mandy has got her own channel and all that other stuff, and support this artist, huh? Right, Sam? That is so great. Great message. I loved it. I loved it. Thank you for bringing Mandy here to the old store. I appreciate it. That link will be down below for you guys. You know, go do the thing and support the artist for sure. Mandy Harvey, amazing. Truly amazing. Oh, she does have a channel. And I am going to subscribe to it. Yeah, because I mean, after, you know, that was 8 years ago. She's done quite a bit since then. Wow. Beautiful. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Well, you know what? Honestly, doesn't even matter whether she won or not. She already won. She won just in that audition alone. Why did she need to win the show? You know, I mean, look at Adam Lambert. Did he win? Not the show, but he definitely won, if you know what I mean. Mandy's most recent album is 2022, titled Paper Cuts. Thank you, Knight. Thank you for that. And Gay, thank you for that link there too. Let me grab that. Loved it. And you know what? We got through it. we didn't lose the stream. No. Beautiful. I see you got a little note here too, so let me get this up and ready. And there we go. Wow. Maybe that's part of the theme tonight too, interestingly enough, and I'll bring that up when I get into this here. We've been getting lucky lately. I agree with you, Knight. I think some days or I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. It's not like I paused the hell out of that, you know? I mean, maybe a couple times, but still. Sam's luck is on our side. Chris has already got the freaking info on the Iconic over here. Hopefully that will stick around while I get into the link here. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, it's Bad Wolf is here. What's up, Bad Wolf? I was just checking out a post by Up to No Good, and I seen you in the comments over there. So I was like, hey, look, it's Bad Wolf. Nice. Nice. All right. I'm going to lose that in a second, so I better jump on this quick. Kids, we have got a request here from my sister Gay, and the band is called Iconic. Yeah, it's a Spotlight. Don't know anything about them. Name of the song is Nowhere to Run. And Gay left me a little note. It says, this is a new band, not much on them except that they are hard rock from Texas and only have one album release. And that's what I was thinking, like, hey, we got ourselves a little kind of a theme running through here. Another artist from Texas, right? So we've been hitting quite a bit of Texas going on here, and I've already lost Chris's note. All right, back to what Chris says here is Michael Sweet on guitars, nice. Joel Hoekstra on guitars, very nice. Marco Mendoza on bass. Tommy Aldridge on drums and Nathan James on vocals. Well, Michael Sweet, I know the name. Joel, I know. Marco Mendoza, it sounds real familiar. I might have to see what he looks like. Tommy Aldridge goes way back. Hell yeah. Nathan James, not so sure about Nathan James. But Chris also says Michael is from Striper. Yep, Michael Sweet. Yep, Striper going back to the 80s on that. And obviously Joel, Whitesnake, TSO. Also covered him on some of those all-star jams with Dino Jalusic. So, you know, very familiar with Joel. Marco's from Thin Lizzy, Black Star Riders, The Dead Daisies, and Journey. Yeah, the Dead Daisies I'm familiar with. And, of course, Thin Lizzy and Journey. But I don't believe original bass player. I can't remember the name of the bass player for Journey. Tommy, obviously Whitesnake, but also Ozzy, Ted Nugent, Black Oak, Arkansas. I mean, Tommy's been around a long time. And that's probably only a partial list there. I mean, he's been around a long time. So this should be really cool. Iconic. What a great name for a band such as this. There we go. I seen a great post of Michael Sweet posing with King Diamond for some show that, you know, it was like a festival, I guess, that they were all together. And King Diamond had the whole makeup on. He had the crown thorns, and him and Michael Sweet, you know, arm in arm, you know, waving and you know, which is like amazing. Why is that amazing? Why? Well, Michael Sweet and Striper, that's a Christian metal band, you know, and King Diamond, a big time Satanist from Merciful Fate, and then his own solo stuff. So that was just an amazing photo to see those two guys together. All right, let's. Did I get this going here? Okay, good. This is on Frontiers Music. Cool. Thank you, Gay, for this. Came out 3 years ago. All right, and they got the lyrics down here too, and some credits as well. Second Skin track listing on here as well. Yeah, Nathan James is the only name I'm not familiar with. Any info on Nathan James, Chris? All right. All right, we are ready for this. I see old OG, well, he's ready for this. Kids, my dear sister gang, buckle up, pedal to the metal. The last time I'd seen Michael Sweet, he did not have a patch on his eye. I've heard a few Nathan James songs, don't know anything about him. Chris says, Iconic was born from an idea Serafino Perugino, president and head of A&R for Frontiers, had for surrounding the incredible talent of vocalist Nathan James with established musicians from the rock and metal world to play a musical style in the vein of Whitesnake. Ah, okay. I got it. Nice. Yeah, what the hell happened to Mike's eye? That's weird. And of course, the great Joel. Oh my God, that dude is amazing. We just checked out that TSO concert, and unbelievable guitar player. He really is. They got a great sound too.
Future
Great voice, great voice. A little bit on that rough side, like a real rock voice, you know. It's crazy how many times Whitesnake gets referenced. I believe. I think there's a little bit of a misspelling there, but you know. Yeah, I mean, I really dug his voice. Kind of reminds me of Tommy Johansson as well, but a little bit rougher. A little bit more of that rough sort of side to him. Texas in the house tonight, huh? Right, Ash?
No mountain left to climb. Left in the shadows to crawl in the dark. With no hope inside. All that we see is not there for real. The day turns to night. There's nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. The world is getting crazy. We're blinded by light. Now you can see that magic spell that used to give us hope. Is it a vision? I can't get it down. Reach a far remote.
Tommy doesn't look any different. He had that same hairstyle going all the way back. That's how you know it's Tommy behind the drums. When you see that hair back there, absolutely. Bless him. That's great.
Vision, I can't get it down. Reach a far remote. Left in the shadows to crawl in the dark. With no hope inside. All that we see is not there for real. The days turn to night. There's nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. The world is getting crazy. We're blinded by light. Let us see the truth. Let us realize how can we stay right here and come for
Wow, he's got a great voice. Chris says Nathan James, English rock band Inglorious and TSO. So he's worked with TSO. That's freaking awesome. Wow. Yeah, I'm digging the voice. We need to get some more Nathan James in here. Yeah. That's freaking awesome. Fire! And there's Inglorious link right there. Striper link. Joel Hoekstra's 13. Never heard of that before. I'm not sure if I ever did anything from Inglorious, although it sounds familiar. But that was absolute fire. Thank you so much, Gay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I loved it. Great song, too. Tried to live through this pain, fighting to survive. All that we've done is all in vain. Here we are, alive. Time's running fast while we walk slow. Let's shift this paradigm. Without a future, how can you grow? There's a mountain left to climb. You're feeling that theme even in this song, right? Oh, man. Kids, a link will be down below for you guys to go and support. Iconic. Great, great, great song. Great choice, too. Yeah. Yeah, awesome. From Texas to Japan. Isn't that the way we roll? That is the way we roll, kids, you know? The link will be below for you guys. Check out Iconic. Already did that, right? Yeah, all right. Just switch it up here. Thank you for the link, Gay. I appreciate that. Oh, I really liked it a lot. We've been going back and forth between Texas and Japan, it seems. A couple stops here and there, but, you know, for the most part. In between, we have a few other stops. Yeah, we got Bandmade on deck, but we've also got Grandson coming up, Daryl Dodd, Scandal. Listen, these are all spotlights coming up here. And quite a bit more music, so stick around. We'll be taking a break at 9 o'clock. So we've got about less than 45 minutes. Okay, but there is a seed note right here. All right, so this is a request from my brother Chris, and it is Bandmade. Hey, you guys have ever heard of Bandmade before? Yeah, absolutely. Love this band. The song's called Ready to Rock, official live video. Anime Rock is a Lady's Modesty opening theme song. Oh, all right. Chris says in his little C note he's given me here, second single from the new EP, Scoop. There's a lot of O's in that. Just released in October. Song and music video dropped in April. Live performance from July in Tokyo. Happy birthday to Akane on the 14th of December. Nice. Nice. Happy birthday to Akane. That's cool. Let's do our thing here. I'm not familiar with this anime, which is no surprise to anybody, by the way. Yeah, do this right there. Let's see what they're saying here. Welcome home, masters and princesses. That's what they call their fans. Ready to rock. Surprised they're releasing an EP instead of an LP to be released on October 22nd. So it just came out. Okay, cool. I guess there's closed captions on this. And we are ready to rock and roll, I believe. Truly buckle up for this band. They will blow you away. It's an 8-song EP. Well, if it was a band like Dream Theater, that would be an LP. Easy. But for Bandmade, I can see it. I got you. I think it's a new anime, and Knight agrees it is new. And Knight knows his anime. All right, I think we are ready, kids. So time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Gorgeous guitar. Look at that. got so much going on in this song here. I love the way this song has been arranged, and they've got all little things over here. And I love the, expressions. Freaking. Sounds a lot like a lot of the stuff we've been listening to tonight as far as message goes, right? This is a first watch for me. That's freaking awesome. Hold on one second. Let me do the right thing. Do the right thing here. Boy, oh boy, it's been a while since I covered the... Ah, there we go. All right. Yeah, because I've done a lot of songs here, but it's been a while. Okay. All right, just have to make sure I had my thing up here. Adding this one to it. You know what I mean? All right. And just go back a bit here. A rockin' sensation. Shatter. Oh, man. The sound of chaos in the one part. I know. It's true. It's true. That's what I mean. They're doing a lot of, like, musical things in here. Sometimes it sounds like cacophony. But it's part of telling the story, I think. awesome, Chris. Damn. Yes. Fantastic. Yeah. Psyche looking psycho in some of those parts there. So, you know, Sam, new to bandmate, they formed because I believe it was Miku, who's known as Small Pigeon, in the maid outfit. She used to work at these it's a thing in Japan. They're called maid cafes, where, you know, you get your coffee and everything else, and the girls are dressed like French maids or whatever, you know what I mean, those costumes. So she would go from working her day job and going into rehearsal dressed like that, and they just called it bandmate. And Konami is Princess. She's the lead guitar and the composer. Akane, also known as Gorilla on drums. Misa is the barefoot assassin, and she's the bass player. And of course, Psyche Atsumi, the Ice Queen on vocals. Miku formed the band, yes. Rhythm guitar, vocals, primary lyricist, yes. And I know that Konami also plays keyboards. And yeah, I've even obviously these their ages have changed. Was this you, Chris, that started me down this road? Because like even their birthdays and everything. Yeah, 12/14/90. Right. And Misa was 10/15/92. We got it. I got it. Gorilla because she likes bananas. I thought it was just the way she plays. That was freaking badass. Love Bandmade. The link will be down below for you guys. Arigato, Chris. You didn't start Bandmade? It came from the comments. That's probably true. But I bet I wouldn't be surprised if this info came from you. See, that's the thing is that Chris, since the beginning, practically, has been giving me info in the comment sections under these videos, and that's why when I started live streaming, I reached out to Chris to say, hey, you know, doing these live streams, you know, I'd really appreciate you, you know, giving me the info. And man, does he live up to that? So thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Even, you know, being a mod on the live stream, incredibly helpful and social in Discord. I mean, you are the bomb diggity. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate it. Absolutely, put it in the comments. My library on index cards, yeah. And the sticky note monster that's just still sitting there. I know it. I know it. And I don't know how much I want to get to that sticky note monster. What I got to do is probably go through it and see what I've already covered and taken things down. Because in these live streams, we're well past 1,500 songs. Videos, at least. So, yes, Maniacs is what they call their fans. Yes, that's right. But, you know, a lot of those suggestions probably have gotten covered in these live streams. I wouldn't be surprised. And then obviously the live streams themselves have to get chopped up. But freaking awesome. Bandmate is awesome. Get better and better. All right, whose little ditty is this? Oh, yeah? All right, all right. It pains me to take sticky notes off the monster. I know. I wonder how many are... I have been so busy with requests and live streams and the BYOBs and everything, and I still haven't even gotten to do the first of the classic breakdown. And then I look over at that, I was like, oh my God, is all that too? Oh, I better get right into this then. Thank you for the link, Kay. I appreciate that. This one is a request from my brother John. John, thank you so much. This is a spotlight. The artist is called Grandson, and the name of the song is Brain Rot. And John tells me this song is a mix of 21 Pilots, Rage Against the Machine, with a sprinkle of Linkin Park. Grandson is a Canadian-American singer, songwriter, and rapper. Thank you, John, for that information right there. Let me just do the thing. There we go. And I'll leave this link down below so you guys can support Grandson. Came out 6 months ago, May 30th. All right, they got some credits here. All right, so there's, and there are also links to also support Grandson. What a description. Wow. This is going to be amazing, Sam says. I agree. I should put all these notes together as a book. The notes from live streams on Bemusing Bill. It'd be great. Oh, I'll put the closed captions on. We'll see what happens here. All right, John, my brother. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I saw the news today.
Oh, the chocolate eclair. That's my fave.
Losing game, we're doomed to play. Numb to the pain. So distracted that we don't notice as our last chance slowly passes and collapses.
Yeah, watch the world fall off its axis. Watch the bombs go off, paid for by your taxes. Watch the Met Ball, watch the brain rot. Watch the GoPro footage of the headshot. Genocide with the...
Totally. I got all of those vibes instantly, John. Absolutely. 21 Pilots sounds a little. Rage Against the Machine. Message, you know. Wow, 5 seconds. I know. Yeah. I'll do that in my spare time. The book. The notes would make a great book. Notes from the patrons at Bill's Record Store. Sam, between Sam and Elsa and Knight and Chris, with your notes there too. Seriously, it'd be an awesome read. It'd be an awesome read, and they're all preserved in those comments and in these notes and in these chats. So yeah, on my spare time, even for the Beatles, right? I'm digging this, and yeah, oh man, rings true.
Watch the brain rot, watch the GoPro footage of the headshot. Genocide with the right click. Advertisements make you wanna buy shit. It's a constant drip of more dopamine. Welcome to the hell we're living in. At the ending of the world we're witnessing. You can cry for help, no one's listening. No one's listening. Welcome to the hell we're living in. And the overexposure's sickening. You can cry for help, no one's listening. No one's listening. So listening. Watch the stars walk the red carpet. Watch the cops shoot the wrong girl in her own apartment. Become a slave to the free market, where you pick up the gun or become the target. Watch the downfall, watch the closing credits. It's over, forget it, you know where it's headed. Straight to the gutter. Watch as the winter warms up like summer. Watch it all through your new smartphone, with a battery mined by a child in a war zone. Then pretend to be ignorant. Watch the cognitive dissonance. Watch the court get stacked, the bad guy win. Watch as you're looking at the mess you're in. This phone is a mirror, and I am just a reflection. Need more dopamine. Welcome to the hell we're living in. At the ending of the world we're witnessing. You can cry for help, no one's listening. No one's listening. Welcome to the hell we're living in. And the overexposure's sickening. You can cry for help, no one's listening. No one's listening. So listening.
Nice.
The overlapping disaster, intersectional violence. I want to just the maintaining of power in the final hour. I want to just climbing up broken ladders. Nothing really matters. I want to just don't know where to begin, so I shatter the window and then I just.
Oh, that's awesome.
The overlapping disaster, intersectional violence. I want to just.
Oh, and there she's aiming a self-propelled rocket launcher at the kid. Oh my God. Crazy hearing a guy with a voice like mine in a band, Knight says. And also big shout out to the musicians in this band, you know. Oh, great song and on point. Absolutely on freaking point. Doesn't say anything about anybody else. Like, so I'm wondering if you guys have any info on this whole thing, because I'm wondering, it's the name of the band, right? That's called Grandson. See if I missed anything here. Brain rot is modern day slang for consuming more stuff than you should if you don't know. I figured brain rot had to do with consuming, you know, stuff, you know, which is what they were, you know, because people have always said, even when TVs were invented, that's going to rot your brain if you watch, you know, too much TV. And, you know, so then computers, social media, blah, blah, blah. That's the consuming part. Not consuming, well, consuming too much McDonald's will cause other things to rot. But yeah. Yeah, but I just wanted to see if there was any info on, more on Grandson here. That was awesome, though, John. Wow. One more than break? Yeah, that sounds about right. He goes by Grandson. John Edward Benjamin is his name. Thank you, Knight. Calling you out. Oh, no, I'm not. That's funny. Kelly on drums and Leo Varela on guitar. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Knight. And, you know, it's just easier to get this stuff down now. John Edward Benjamin. That's awesome. That's all I can find. Hey, listen, that's awesome. They are on Fueled by Ramen. That's a Grandson is his stage name. Gotcha. That's, I put that in parentheses, that he is Grandson. That is him. And Leo Varela. You know, as a musician myself, I like to give credit to everybody I see, not just the one. But what a great song. Like I said, on point, powerful. I'll leave this link down below for you guys to do the thing, support. And I think it's important. Did I get this right? Yeah, I guess so. All right. All right. Yeah, we got Daryl Dodd on deck. Stick around for some Scandal, the X Factor USA 2013. I guess that's auditions. More Cosmo Sheldrake, nice. And Epitaph. All right, we got and Beans on Toast. Oh man, great show. After the break, stick around. All incredibly intriguing. And what is the deal with this spotlight right here? We'll soon see. Something tells me that Daryl Dodd is from Texas. Something just tells me that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the link, Gay. This one is from our sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much for your request. And this is a spotlight. Artist is called Daryl Dodd. And the song is called New Tony Lamas. And I do see a little Texas thing on... I guess that's the record cover. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. See what I mean? There says Texas live at Billy Bob's Texas. This came out 11 years ago. Live at Billy Bob's Texas. That's funny because we used to have a Billy Bob's barbecue right here in my town. Unfortunately, no longer. Another victim of the lockdown. All right. So let's do the thing here. And of course, I'll leave this link down below for you guys to check out Daryl Dodd and support the artist. Okay. So anything you got from me, I worked with him for years. Some good old Texas country. That's what I thought we were going to be hearing here. Cool. That's really cool to know. So any kind of information you got there, Ashley, I'd be happy to convey that to the listeners here. And I think we're ready to go. So kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I went down to the boot store to get me a new pair of Tony Lama boots.
Ashley played the cowbell. Well, what we need here is more cowbell. We need more cowbell. That's very cool. Yeah, if you could convey Tony Lamas, the new Tony Lama, I don't get that. So anybody have any information on such things? All right, this is awesome. I love live performances here. Yes.
To get me a new pair of Tony Lama boots.
Oh, they're boots.
They had a real good shine. You know they look real fine with my cowboy suit. So I went down there to Billy Bob's, you see, to pick up on some long-legged mama. Yeah, I was looking good the way a cowboy should in my new Tony Lama. Ugh. Well, I asked this girl to dance. I might have had a buzz. And I told her I knew what color her underwear was. She said, man, you can't do that. Oh, I said they're baby blue, and I promise, 'cause I seen their reflection in my new Tony Lama. Yeah, my new Tony Lama, my new Tony Lama, my new Tony Lama, my new Tony Lama. I seen their lovely reflection in my new Tony Lama.
That's great. So yes, Tony Lamas are a high brand of boot. Okay, never heard of them before, but that's cool. And Ashley also says Billy Bob's is an amazing bar. had live bull rides and everything. So you talk about a live bull? Because when I was going to college in Indiana at Purdue, there was a country bar there that had one of those mechanical bulls that people could ride or try to anyway. That was a lot of fun watching that. But you mean a live bull? No, come on now. Bulls multiple a whole arena. Oh my God. That's the way they do things in Texas, apparently. In Indiana, they only had one of those mechanical ones. Wow, it gives you a whole different meaning when you're at a bar and talking about bullshit. Wow, heck yes is right.
Their lovely reflection in my new Tony Llama. Well, I was minding my own business like a cowboy does. This girl walked up and I told her I knew what color her underwear was. She looked at me like a cow looking at a dew gate. I said they're hot pink and I promise. Cause you walked by and they sorta caught my eye in my new Tony Llama. Yeah, my new Tony Llama. My new Tony Llama. My new Tony Llama. My new Tony Llama. Yeah, you walked by, they kinda caught my eye in my new Tony Llama. Well, it was getting kinda late, and I know I had a buzz. This girl walked up and I told her I knew what color her underwear was. She said, I'm not wearing any.
I had a feeling that was coming.
I said, that's really good, cause I promise. For a minute there, I thought I had a big old crack in my new Tony Llama. Yeah, my new Tony Llama. I love my brand new spanking pair of spanking Tony Llama. Yeah, for a minute I thought I had a big old crack in my new Tony Llama.
At the end with the yeehaw. Ashley said he dated your best friend for a while. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Doing the two-step with your girl Ashley, Nance. Yeah. Oh man, that's a good one. That's bringing the humor for sure. Sam says he sounds great with that low vocal and a bit of grit, and to show his charisma and a bit of humor. Fun one, absolutely. Gotcha. In my response to PC, that is. No. Well, country isn't my top of my list either, but I love a good fun song, and especially to hearing the people cheering along with it and stuff. Reminds me of our friend Nancy and I, John Eddie. That kind of song, right? Right, Nance? That's a John Eddie type of song. Because he has a song called I'm Fucking 40. That sense of humor. I think John would like this song. That was cool. Thank you, Ashley. When did this come out? 2014. December 5th, 2014. That's cool. So I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support Daryl Dodd. And see, I learned something new, too, about Tony Llamas. So I appreciate you, Ashley. Thank you so much. Ashley says you hate country music, but you're from Texas, so it's like, something you just got to do. That's great. All right. I mean, it's a little before 9 o'clock, but if you guys want to take a break, I might be able to do the next song if you'd like. It's up to you all. Let's see. How many do we have here so I can pace myself out? We don't have a whole lot. So, I mean, I guess I could take a break now if you guys want. I thank you for the link. Caution flashing lights. Thank you. That's good to have there. Very important. Oh, I see. I see. So you guys want to do a break? Is that what it is? Just have to get that playlist up then. Scrolling. Guys have done a lot of Shadow episodes, let me tell you. Break now? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. If you guys are good, then it sounds good. This one just sounds like a good episode here. Let's see. This one is called Death from the Deep. All right, you guys ready for some Shadow? You're going to go to sleep soon, John, but you put another Nathan James in. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. You catch it on the rewatch. Well, if I come back from break and you've already said goodnight, then goodnight, my man. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Be safe. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys in about 10 or 15 minutes. We'll see how that goes. And enjoy The Shadow, Death from the Deep.
Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The Shadow knows.
The Shadow, Lamont Cranston, a man of wealth, a student of science, and a master of other people's minds, devotes his life to righting wrongs, protecting the innocent, and punishing the guilty. Using advanced methods that may ultimately become available to all law enforcement agencies, Cranston is known to the underworld as the Shadow. Never seen, only heard, as haunting to superstitious minds as a ghost, as inevitable as a guilty conscience. The Shadow's true identity is known only to his constant friend and aide, Margot Lane. Today's story, Death from the Deep.
Look at the water, Captain. Calm as a mill pond. I tell you, I don't like it.
Now, Mr. McLennan, that's not good talk for a first mate. You sound like a superstitious deck swabber. If the elements feel kindly toward us, let them be.
I know, Captain, but 5 days with the sea as smooth as a skating rink is a bad omen.
Well, Mr. McLennan, perhaps we'll have a good squall tomorrow to restore your peace of mind. For myself, I'll take anything. What's that?
Sounded like the engine room.
That was more than a boiler, McLennan. Hello. Hello down there. I don't answer. Hello.
Captain, we've been...
Hello down there. We've been what?
Captain Jones, look there. Look at that white path on the water coming toward us. It's a torpedo.
We're not at war.
Hold fast, Captain. It's going to hit amidship. steady. Orbit this one, sir.
And lower away. Pull lively, Ben.
We're just getting away in time, sir.
Hey, what's that nosing out of the water dead ahead, sir?
It's a submarine.
Submarine? So that's what did it. The blackguards? A man coming out of the submarine hatch, sir.
He's got a machine gun. He's pointing at it. Stop! Stop, for the love of heaven!
Acme Steamship Agency.
I wish to cancel my reservation on the Princess Marie.
But, madam, didn't you...
I'm not sailing, I tell you. Why, it'd be suicide.
But, Mr. Williams, you can ship your goods with us. Our boats are safe.
No boat is safe.
But you'd be insured.
Yes, at 4 times the usual rate. Oh, no. You can cancel my shipment.
Gentlemen of the Maritime Commission, we are confronted with a vital problem. In the past 3 months, there have been exactly 18 ships mysteriously sunk on the high seas. Ships belonging to the United States, Great Britain, Germany, Italy, Japan, in fact, every major power. This series of unexplainable marine disasters has created a panic throughout the nautical world. Passenger reservations are being canceled. Freight shipments are being withdrawn. Crews are deserting the ships. Gentlemen, something has got to be done.
Waiter, some more coffee, Margot?
Yes, please, Lamont.
2 more coffees, waiter. Okay.
Now, what were you saying, Lamont?
Just this. 3 months ago, Margot, the first ship disappeared. A few days later, a second ship was sunk. This time, the bullet-ridden bodies of the crew were found dead, afloat in their lifeboats.
Horrible.
It is. And each succeeding disaster has been increasingly horrible.
And now all shipping is at a standstill.
These atrocities could not have been brought about by international jealousies because each of the ships sunk has been owned by a company in a different country.
Well, who can be responsible?
I'm not sure. But my deduction is it's the work of a pirate.
A pirate? But Lamont, a pirate in the 20th century?
Yes, Margot. And one more callous, more bloodthirsty than any buccaneer who ever sailed the Spanish Main.
Then why isn't he tracked down?
Because not a single person has ever survived these sinkings. Therefore, the pirate has never been seen.
He must be seen sometime.
Not if he has a submarine.
Submarine?
Yes, Margot.
But how could an individual be in possession of a submarine without it being known?
If a man were rich and clever enough, he could have a submarine built in complete secrecy.
There must be some way of finding him out.
There is. Before such a craft could be constructed, it has to be designed. There are very few expert designers of submarines in the world. In the brain of one of them, this pirate craft must have been conceived.
But Lamont, a pirate submarine sounds fantastic.
Even more fantastic, Margot, is the motive of the pirate. He's preyed on every kind of ship from the superliner to the common tramp. He can't be after booty because examination of the sunken hulls has revealed that nothing has been touched.
Why, Lamont?
To
Why?
find an answer to that question is a task for the Shadow.
But how would you proceed?
I've already made a few secret inquiries at the Navy Department in Washington. They told me of one chap who might be worth investigating, Mr. Joseph Hart, a brilliant designer of naval crafts who was dishonorably discharged from his position.
Where can he be found?
I have learned that he is living all alone in a small house on an Oak Road. The Shadow is going to pay a call on Mr. Joseph Hart tonight.
Will you pass me that bottle, please, Benson?
Certainly. There you are.
Joseph, I'm sorry to see you indulging in liquor. It frequently loosens the tongue. Sometimes makes a man say things that he later regrets.
What do you mean?
Just this. We share a secret, Joseph. A secret which would be most unwise for either of us to divulge.
I haven't said anything. I haven't talked.
Not yet. My fear is what you might say. Your nerve is deserting you, Joseph. You must pull yourself together.
How can I pull myself together when night after night I'm tortured by the vision of a procession of helpless ships sinking down to the murky depths, haunted by the faces of floating corpses, tormented by I was a fool. I designed and built that submarine.
A service for which you were well paid.
Yes, with money soaked in blood. I'm responsible for the havoc and the terror that your insane
Don't
blood...
say that, you idiot. I'm no madman, do you hear?
Why did you come here tonight, Benton?
Because, Joseph, I've been wondering of late why I permit you to live. You're becoming increasingly dangerous to my interests.
No.
Unless you can prove to me that our secrets are safe and that you will aid me in the future.
No, I'll never do that.
No?
In that case, I feel that you ought to be my guest on the next cruise with the submarine.
I'd never come back. Is that what you mean?
Quite true. But before you leave us in mid-ocean, you'll have an opportunity to see the splendid efficiency with which your creation, the submarine, operates.
No. I'd rather you kill me right now and have it over with.
And deprive you of witnessing the thrilling spectacle of my accurate marksmanship? To see them leap from the boats in terror like rats? No, Joseph, you can't miss seeing that.
No. I'd do anything rather than be forced to see that.
I thought you would. Maintain that attitude, Joseph, or it may be necessary for me to request that you pack your yachting clothes. A contingency which we should both deeply regret. Good night.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
I'll tell you what you can do, Joseph Hart.
Who's that?
There's a way to save you from the evil domination of Barry Benton.
Who are you?
I am the voice of one who has come to help you. I am the instrument of your righteous vengeance. I am the Shadow.
The Shadow?
With my assistance, you can compensate for some of the wrong that you've done.
But how?
Tell me the secret that you share with Benton.
Oh, no. I can't. I'm afraid.
More to fear if you remain silent. The Shadow already knows enough to hang you, Joseph Hart.
You haven't got anything on me.
I heard every word that passed between you and Benton in this room.
Oh.
Tell me what I want to know and save yourself. Or perhaps, as Benton so aptly put it, you'd prefer to pack your yachting clothes.
Nothing can save me. What I've done is done. I can never escape my conscience.
Then your conscience must tell you that it's your duty to do all that you can do to stop Benton's outrages.
Yes, you're right.
Now tell me the secret.
Very well. Until a year ago, I knew Benton only by his reputation as a millionaire sportsman. He was famous as a deep-sea fisherman and a big game hunter. He came to me first seeking a design for a racing boat. I built it for him, and we became friends.
And because of that friendship, you consented to build a submarine.
Yes, but not for the purpose that he later used it. He told me that he wanted for a new thrill, oh, believe me.
Go on.
Well, the submarine was built in Benton's private shipyard, out of Carey's Point. Knowledge of its construction was carefully guarded from the world. It was not until the day the boat was launched that he told me his true intention.
What were those intentions?
Benton is a lunatic, coldly, murderously mad. He'd always been a killer, but he'd tired of shooting lions and gaffing marlin. Now his warped brain had turned to what he regarded as a new sport.
Thinking of ships and the ruthless slaying of defenseless men. Now I understand. Where does he keep the submarine?
I don't know.
Are you telling the truth, Joseph Hart?
I've told you everything. Why should I lie now? If I knew where that boat was, I'd blow it to pieces. Myself with it. Myself with it. Wait. Myself. That's the idea. That's how I could fool Barry Benton. Why should I wait to die at his hands? No.
What are you doing?
I'll fool Barry Benton.
Here, put down that gun.
No more tortured, sleepless nights. I see no more screaming headlines. Another boat sunk, and another.
Don't, Joseph Hart, don't.
Barry Benton will never take me on that voyage. I'll fool him, I say, fool him.
Poor Joseph Hart. You've served us both. Now we shall see whom you have served best. Barry Benton or the Shadow.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a moment the Shadow will be back on the air with surprises, suspense, and a thrilling, unexpected climax. But meanwhile, here's something mighty important to bear in mind when you drive a car. Just remember that rainy days make the grass grow greener. They may bring out the best in flowers, but they bring out the worst in roads.
Yes, beware. A road that's plenty safe when dry may become a dangerous skid trap when wet, sending your car skidding, spinning, swerving off the road.
Motorists, why take this chance when you can now get a sensational new kind of tire that will stop you quicker, safer than you've ever stopped before? The new Goodrich Safety Silvertown with the Lifesaver tread. impartial tests conducted by the country's largest independent testing laboratory against the regular and premium price tires of America's 6 largest manufacturers proved that no tire tested, regardless of price, came up to the new Silvertown in non-skid action. Furthermore, these unbiased tests showed that the new Goodrich Silvertown with Lifesaver tread gave more non-skid mileage than any of the other tires tested in its own price range. Imagine, the new Goodrich Silvertowns averaged 19.1% more miles before the tires wore smooth, which is the same as saying you'll get every 6th mile free. Yes, many tires cost more than the new Goodrich Silvertowns, but no tire at any price can give you the unequaled skid protection of the Lifesaver tread, the exclusive blowout protection of the Golden Fly. Keep danger a stranger. Put a set of these life-saving long mileage tires on your car without delay.
And so, Margot, Hart finished telling me the story, and before I could stop him, he shot himself in the head.
Poor man.
Perhaps it was better that way.
Lamont, now how will you find the submarine?
Joseph Hart told me that it was built at Vinton's shipyard out at Carey's Point. That's the logical place to start my search.
Is that where you're going now?
Yes.
Do be careful, Lamont. Remember, that man's a lunatic. He'll stop at nothing.
The Shadow hasn't anything to fear from Vinton.
Hope you're right.
Well, this is as far as we can safely drive without being seen.
This is a desolate spot. Don't like it. There's a light.
Yes, the shipyard.
Appears to be surrounded by a high wall. It looks like a prison.
Perhaps it is a prison for those within its gates. Margot, before we go any further, I'll give you your instructions.
Yes, Lamont.
I've already been in touch with the United States Coast Guard. You've been promised to give me full cooperation.
Yes.
Once I found the submarine and know Vinton's plans, I shall communicate with you by our private wireless.
And then?
Then you will relay my message directly to the Coast Guard headquarters in Washington.
I understand. Good luck to the Shadow.
The Shadow thanks you.
All right, let it down easy now.
Okay, Phil.
Well, that's the last of the torpedoes, Charlie.
Hey, the sub must be going on a long cruise this time. Taking plenty of supplies and ammunition.
Yeah. Hey, what's that?
It was the wind blowing the door shut. What's the matter with you?
Listen, Charlie, when are we going to get out of this joint? You know, we've been cooped up inside this shipyard for 3 months. It's giving me the creeps.
Now take it easy.
I'd rather be back in prison. There wasn't nothing scary about prison, and you knew when your time was up, you got out.
Well, maybe we ain't never going to get out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, this Vinton guy's a bug. He ain't even let us read no newspaper since we come here. This stuff about hunting whales with torpedoes, that sounds screwy to you.
Listen, if he don't let us out of here soon,
Here he comes now.
Are all the torpedoes aboard?
Yes, sir. We just sent down the last load.
Very well. Take care of these empty crates. Then you may turn in.
Yes, sir. Mr. Vinton?
Yes?
Well, we was wondering if we... Yeah, me and Charlie here was just talking about the... how we've been in the shipyard here a long time now,
And what Phil is trying to say, Mr. Vinton, is... Well, could we have a couple of days off on the outside?
I'm afraid that would be impossible.
Oh, but Mr. Vinton, it's been 3 months. I've got a wife and kids.
You're being well paid, aren't you?
Oh, sure. You're giving us plenty of dough, all right, but we ain't getting no chance to spend it.
You will remain here as long as your services are required.
What if we don't want to stay here that long? What if we up and leave?
Yeah. I wouldn't advise you to attempt that. You remember what happened to your associate, Mr. Hadley, when he tried to, as you say, up and leave? He fell from the wall.
You mean that wasn't no accident, huh?
No. He was shot down.
Oh.
So, do you still want to quit? I thought that. Good night, gentlemen.
Looks like we're in here for a long, long time.
Yeah, maybe you are. But I'm going to figure a way to get out of here, see?
Perhaps I can be of some assistance to you.
Who said that?
I heard it, too.
I said perhaps I can help you if you wish to get out of here.
Who's that talking? Where are you?
Don't bother to look for me. You can't see me.
What is this? One of Vinton's gags or something?
No, I am not.
I love the way they talk back then. PC also went to bed. Hey, good night, PC. PC and John. Well, thank you. It's good to be back. Night. It's cold out there. According to the computer here, it says it's 19 degrees. And that's in the house. Really fucking cold out there, let me tell you. All right. So, guys, have a good break? Everything cool? Good in the hood? Cool in the gang? Let's see. What do we got here? We got, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, just getting the keynote up here. Yes, there is a flashing flashing warning. Warning! Chris has 16 degrees up by you. It's a toasty 43 degrees where you are? Wow. That is toasty compared to this. 16 way up north, 19 at this point. The wind chill, it's burr out. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. And thank you for the link, Chris. I see that there. Yeah. So, yeah, it's freaking cold out there. It's really freaking cold out there. I just had to take the doggy out, and she made gave me no problems with going out there, doing what she had to do, and right back in. High wind and flood warning currently. What the hell? Oh, look at that, Panda's here. What's up, Panda Bear? And it's 12 where you are. Isn't that weird? Like, I mean, I know you're further north too from where I am. So it's 12 there, but then further east where Chris is, it's 16. Probably where Gay is too. I bet you it's around 16 where you are. And night, 43. Wow. And flood warnings. Am I? I'm on in northeast Ohio. Yeah, I mean 12, because Chris is northern New York, and he's at 16, and we're 19 here, so you win for the coldest area. 18, we're the warm spot in New York. You're 1 degree colder than I am, because it's 19 here. I know, right? Flooding. That's whacked. All right, let's do this one here, because I'm very down with this, huh? It's good to see you, Panda Bear. And I was just looking at what's going on here. So Cosmo Sheldrake coming up. I am psyched. Hi. Oh, doggy was fast because mommy is eating. So yeah, having that homemade beef stew. And by the way, I got to tell you how psyched I am, because I got my sour braten started yesterday. I'm going to sit there in the marinade all the way up until Christmas Day. Oh, man. Sour braten and turkey. The turkey is going to be brine too, but that'll wait a couple days before the big day. Biggest flood since 2022 in this area? What the hell? You just had snow. That's whacked. It's the lake effect, and it's snowing a lot at the moment. Wow. But Chris and Gay, you guys aren't getting any lake effect snow where you were at. I know it's a different lake, but still, you're still way up there. The weather would be crazy. It rained for like 2 days. Wow. You got some lake effect snow earlier, okay. Oh, the mountains, right. No, same lake as Ohio, Lake Erie. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. No, we got close to 4 inches. Believe me, I was out there shoveling it. I'd say it's maybe a little more than maybe 3 to 4. But and I thought it was supposed to warm up. I don't know. All right, so this is a request from my dear brother Night Spearhead. This is also a spotlight because I never heard of this band before. They're called Scandal, and the name of the song is Stamp, and it's live. All right. All right, so this has got to be Hollow Live. It's Kana, Kanji, Romaji, and this is Hollow Live English. There is a flashing lights warning, though. The band Scandal has a pop-punk style to them. The people consist of Haruna on lead vocals and guitar. Is that Memi on lead guitar, Tomomi on bass, and Rina on drums. Each of the other band members can do backing vocals or keyboards as well. This is a fan edit of a live performance. The English subtitles are up top. Okay, cool. Not Hollow Live, real band. Yeah, I see. Scandal, okay. Okay, and the song is Stamp. Very cool night. Let's get over to this here. Oh, the channel is called Sleep Locker 21. So I'll leave this link down below for you guys to go over there and do the thing. This was published 5 years ago. Oh, there's a lyrics link in there too, which is really cool. You know, that's awesome that the lyrics are going to be on the screen, but to also put a link in there. That's awesome. They do a lot of animated related music, though. He said do. And this Scandal is not Patti Smith. And you know, dude, I was going to say that. I was going to say that about Scandal, because that's what I first thought of when I was just, you know, going down through it to say, oh, this and that. And it's like, well, they would be a spotlight for this channel. But right. Okay, let's do what Night wants us to do, right, Night. Kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Okay, みんないい感じよ。そのままリズムに合わせて。いくよ。1, 2, 3, step.
It's great too, because this is definitely live. I don't even know if what's coming through the soundboard. It could be vocals, because the guitars and the drums sound, even though the drums are all going through the soundboard, it sounds like they're recorded this live. It could even be that, I don't know if that's a microphone on that tall stand above the drums that could be picking that all up, or it could be a camera mounted up there. We'll have to see if we get an overhead shot of the drums. In fact, did we already? No. Great setup, though. Very cool, and yes, very pop punk, and yes, Chris, very Green Day-ish. I was thinking that right off the bat. Yes, it's nice and boppy, and everything is cool. And Night reminds Nancy, don't watch out, flash. It doesn't seem to be a lot, but maybe it's a good idea not to. If it's not a lot, I think she can handle it. Weezer too, yeah, I was thinking of Weezer too. Is Weezer the band that does do you want to destroy my or ruin my sweater or something like that? Weezer works too, yeah. It lacks the energy of Weezer. Yeah, I get that. I get you on that. All right, let me just back up here. Yeah, see, it's very bright, so I don't know if the flashes are going to be, I don't know if they're like extensive or something like that, but so far this is cool. This is cool. Yes, that's Weezer. All right, thank you, Naya. Appreciate that. They're awesome. I like them. They got a nice happiness to them, a spirit. You know what I mean? Like just a feel good spirit. It makes me think though when I'm looking at them that I got the artist So Yang. I've done a few of her songs. She's an amazing artist. And I had somebody in the comments saying that's all auto-tune. That's all fake. I mean, whoever heard of an Asian girl with blonde hair anyway? And it's like, I think my reply back to that was, you don't get out much, do you, pal? What does that have to do with anything? But there's no auto-tuning going on here. People just gotta, try to put a little yuck into everyone else's yum. Know what I mean? And, blah. Anyway, just wanted to get that point out while it was fresh in my noggin. Okay.
Everything's gonna be alright. Yeah, 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 yeah. Arigato!
Yeah, right. Just feel good. Right. Great stage presence, yes. Their most popular is opening 15 for the anime Bleach. Oh, okay. Very happy spirit, love that. Contagious, a good feeling, feel good, fun song. I agree with all of that. I felt that positive energy from them. Very cool. And you know what? They were having a good time. The crowd was having a great time. You know, it can't beat that. I definitely am appreciating this rabbit hole here, Knight. Scandal. Knight says this is one of their more laid-back songs. Just a feel-good song. But they definitely bring the energy, and I have no doubt about that. So this link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and support Scandal. The song is Stomp. And I dug that a lot, Knight. Thank you so much. Arigato! You know, there's been so much positivity in tonight's songs. Even if they brought tears, it was tears not out of sadness, but tears out of joy, you know? And you know what I'm talking about, Sam. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And a lot of these songs that we have done today, I don't know, we are just vibrating at a higher frequency tonight. Can you feel the light and the love here? I know I certainly can. Thank you, Gay, for that link right there. I appreciate that. First, I'm going to do this. Uh-oh. Well, you already know the spiel. I don't have to say it. All right, so I'll get into this here, and, you know. You know, Knight, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. See, Knight says, it's funny, I didn't even check the live stream request. I was already planning them in your head. That's the way it is with everybody here. No one's coming in going, I wonder what everyone else is doing, and I'm going to try to fit it in. No, it just feels like we are all so locked in, you know, when it comes to these things. And oddly enough, you know, there's always like multiple things that go on in these live streams, and I think one of the funniest things is, or most bizarre, is that we keep bouncing back and forth between Japan and Texas for the most part. And that's a weird little, you know, thing there, but it's working. And I'm feeling all the good vibes going on here. I think you guys are too. Right. All right. So this is a request from my brother Sam. And there's a little spotlight on this because, all right, this is the X Factor USA from 2013. And I believe the artists are Alex and Sierra's Auditions. And then it says Toxic. Is that a warning? I don't know. Let's see what the liner note says. Again, not selling the competition, but do love magical, authentic moments. This couple is talented and just so adorable. You could tell they truly love each other. Hope you enjoy the way they arrange this song and make it their own. I think it's so cute that on these notes that even your emojis are included, you know, and they are, it's almost like it wouldn't feel like a Sam comment or saying if they didn't have those emojis. But that's only for me. You guys don't see those emojis. I could say, you know, they truly love each other, heart, and then prayer hands, and, you know, I mean, I could, but, you know, it just seems a little weird, but I just love that. I just think that is just, you know, because I know you're doing that just really for my sake, and it's just so you. I just think it's awesome. So Alex and Sierra are covering a Britney Spears song. Oh, the song is called Toxic. Gotcha. I hope you enjoy the way they arrange this song and make it their own. Dude, Britney Spears? I know that she did that Hit Me One More Time song. And then what was the one where she was holding the snake in the MTV Music Awards. I don't know anything about Britney Spears other than her situation, you know, with the whole, you know, thing, and then the being freed and free Britney and all that. I know that stuff, but I don't know any of her songs. I wouldn't have known. So this song is called Toxic. Okay, gotcha, my friend. And it's from The X Factor. And let me do that there. All right. And we'll do the thing right there. And I'll leave this link down below for you guys. And now this is the auditions. So granted, you guys know that they these shows, these competition shows, whatever. It doesn't matter if it's a cooking competition show, a music competition, whatever the hell it is. They're always going to go for the heartstrings. They're always going to go for the heart. So they'll key the gentle music, the melancholy music. You know, focus in on people in the crowd that might be holding back tears or whatever. That's standard routine, you know? Just so we know. What's going to happen on stage with these contestants, that's the reality. That's real. All that other stuff is set up just so we go, you know? But it takes the people on stage to make that actually happen. Otherwise, they probably would cut the whole damn thing right out of, you know. Toxic is one of the most popular songs of hers to cover. All right, maybe I've heard it. We'll see. We'll see. I think we're ready to go here, Sammy. So, kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Hello.
Hello.
And who are you?
I'm Alex, and this is Sierra.
Sierra.
And we're Alex and Sierra.
Brother and sister?
No, we kiss, so that'd be weird.
Okay, so your boyfriend, girlfriend?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good. And how long have you been dating for?
2 years.
2 years? You're really in love, aren't you?
Yeah. Indeed.
Y'all are really cute.
Thank you.
So are you. Aw.
Good save.
Thanks.
Okay, what's the song?
Toxic by Britney Spears.
Really? Why that song?
I mean, we do it kind of different, and we really like that song. And he knew every word before I even asked to do the song.
You don't have to tell people that.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They got a good sense of humor. He definitely does. Oh, that is adorable, Ashley.
Baby, can you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, and I'm falling.
So far, it does not sound familiar to me. She's so nervous, she's grabbing his hand for strength. Ah, that is cute. That's what you do. That's what you do. Remember, you know, when you showed me Jax, and when she did that song and she was holding her father's hand in the bear costume, you know? I mean, you know, you need that support. You need that human contact, and, you know, they need each other.
Falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, and I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, it's all around. Can you feel me now? Taste to lips, I'm alright. You're toxic, I'm slipping under with the taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
So this is very different from the original, you know, because I don't know the original. It doesn't sound anything familiar to me. in any way? It sounds almost like they're making it like a lounge type of song, you know? She's got a great voice. She really has a great voice. They're cute, Gay says. Yeah, they are. Yeah, absolutely. He's a little more loose, I guess you could say, confident on stage. He seems a little bit more confident than she is. So therefore she's going to, you know, grab onto that and hold on to that, which is adorable. But she has got a great voice.
Know that you're toxic.
Nice.
Don't you know what you do? Don't you know that you're toxic?
It's getting late to give you up. I took a sip from my devil's cup. Slowly, it's taking over me. Too high, can't come down. It's in my head, spinning round and around. Can you feel me now?
Taste your lips, I wanna ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. So sorry.
Sorry. Those are tears of joy.
Thank you.
I want to start. Okay, I just want to tell you, I have the chills like all up and down my legs because not only are you talented, but you're so down to earth. You were like freaking out in the middle of the lines, and you were just like, you're so excited. I'm excited. I'm rooting for you. You're so cute together. There's magic.
Thank you.
Kelly.
It's really beautiful what you two have, and what y'all what y'all just ignited on stage was so nice.
Paulina?
I love both of you, your vocals together, and just holding hands. It inspired me, and I believe in you guys. I believe in love. I'm a believer.
Thank you.
Did they say is that Shakira that was just speaking? Because if it is, I didn't even recognize her. Definitely rearranged the song. I love that she was not expecting a response from the audience. No. I know his voice is great too. I agree, Nance. Nancy with the crying emojis. I think they're both awesome, and yeah, of course, you know, the tears and that's just from like, you know, overjoyed. Just can't believe that they were getting that response, which is, you know, when you're not used to it, that's the reaction that you would have. Probably the first. You paused them on the perfect face. I agree. Hold on, I better take a screenshot. That could be a thumbnail for when I make the. I'll never get that shot again, you know. Yeah, I like this a lot. They're awesome. So when he put up his hand, that means, you know, stop the music. We've heard what we need to hear. You know, is that the whole deal? I'm not even sure. And this came out a while ago, so I'm wondering if they've made a career for themselves. We'll have to look into that.
You guys, I believe in love. I'm a believer.
Thank you.
Yeah, is that Shakira?
You know what? I thought this was going to be quite corny when you first came out. But actually, you're both cool and you're quirky. I thought it was an incredible version of the song.
Thank you so much.
No, boop, just like that. Alex Kinsey and Sierra Deaton split both romantically and professionally around 2017 to pursue solo careers. It's sad that they're no longer together. Thank you for that information, Gay. I appreciate that. So that's sad, but that's life. But at least they you know, are pursuing solo careers. Okay. So, you know, I'd love to see what they have done since this moment. You know what I mean, Sam? It's something to look into. Hey. Ah, that's the sweetest thing ever, Ashley. Thank you. And like Pan says, it was beautiful while they had it. That's exactly right. Those moments in time, they'll never forget. Sierra Deaton, now known as Essie. She's a successful songwriter for artists like 5 Seconds of Summer and Nash with a G. Is openly bisexual and married 5SOS member Luke Hemmings in 23-24. All right, good for her. Awesome. So she's known as Essie now. All right. Yeah, it's sad, but yet it's, you know, like they moved on in their lives, and she's happy now, obviously, you know, getting married, and they still have their careers, so, you know. It was beautiful while it lasted, and, you know, I wish them nothing but success in the future, for sure. Absolutely, Sam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The link will be down below for you guys to check out that incredible performance. Oh, this is going to be something right here. Right now, kids, we've got Cosmo Sheldrake on deck, but we also have Epitaph, Beans on Toast, and Kito Abashi coming up soon. So stick around. Stick around for that. Let me just get this back here where I need it to be. All right, kids. Hey, listen. Epitaph is the song name, not the band. Let me go back. So, Tears of Tragedy is the name of the band, Night? I totally understand why I got there. Who's doing that? Chris, right? Turning it around. Turning it around. Thank you for clarifying that. That's the thing with see, you know, Night, especially because you're doing these Japanese artists, to me that's one of the most important things is who the artist is first, then the name of the song after that, just to follow more of a Western mindset, because I'm, you know, from the West, so I think that way. So, you know, if you could put that together like that, those are two really important things. Sometimes I look at the title and I'm just like, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I'm being honest with you. I see some of it is in Japanese, and then there's a couple of English things dotted here and there. I don't, you know, I copied it straight from the video title. That's how it's written. See, I know it's not your fault, Night. It's just the way it is. I always do song then band. Yeah, don't do that. It will screw me up every single time. Because, you know, I mean, looking at it, it looked like the band could have been named Epitaph. That's a great sounding name for a band, honestly. And then having a song called Tears of Tragedy, yeah, shit. Makes perfect sense. You switch it around, it still makes sense. But, you know what I mean? So I'd appreciate that. That's all. Just so that way I don't screw it up. Now, you know, on these live streams, it's way easier. It's way easier because you're right here. You can tell me these things. Sometimes I have to hit you up on a DM and be like, wait a minute, what is this? Oh, that's true. He's just going by what he, you know, how how he interprets this. He may be more used to this, the backwards thing. It's backwards to us, but not to them. But it definitely can screw. Sometimes I could tell just because the title seems a lot longer than the artist, or if I'm more familiar with the artist. You're more used to it, right? For me, Epitaph is falling in reverse's label also, I believe. I think you're right, Nance. I think you're right. That does sound familiar. So, it could get screwy. And sometimes I just get so... it's almost like a mind bomb. I'm like staring at it for a while. So it's good we do that. It's good we twist it around, Or at least even leave me that. Well, no, I guess because if I'm going to say it, then I've already screwed it up, if you know what I mean. All right, so this is a request from my brother Night Spearhead. This is Tears of Tragedy, which is a spotlight for me. I think the name of the song is Epitaph. The band consists of Turu on guitar, Hayato on keyboards, and the vocalist is Hanuka. They formed in Tokyo in 2008. This is a fan edit for the English lyrics. Closed captions are available. Oh, hold on a second. I'm not doing that one. I'm doing it. I skipped me. I know. I'm a fool. Because we were talking about that, and I said about coming up, and then everything got screwed up. All right, let's go back. Let's start all over again. This is a request from my dear Panda Bear. Yes, it's more Cosmo Sheldrake, which I appreciate. I really do. I really like this artist. The song is called Does the Swallow Dream of Flying? And it's the live version. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Live version, and the album is Eye to the Ear. Okay. I'm digging the whole concept of this because I feed hundreds of swallows as well as many other birds. So that's a really curious thing. I think it's meant to be. So I will leave this link down below for you guys. It came out a year ago, it looks like, right? January 20th of 2024. You got the lyrics right down there in the description box. I dig that. I would think so. When I watch my dog dream and she's kicking her legs out and making those little whimpers and stuff, I'm assuming she's chasing something in her dream and her legs are going. Interesting. Just a little point that Chris is making. Epitaph, German rock band formed in 1969 and a Swedish death metal band formed in 1990. With a name like that, I mean, of course it's going to go way back, way back. Thank you, Chris. 2 different bands, 2 different countries, 2 different timelines. That's great. Okay. All right, so we are ready to go, Pan. I hope you're ready. Kids, it is time to buckle up and do some more Cosmo Sheldrake. Nice. You'd be happy to know that I actually have that. All right, see the guy in the middle. Is that Cosmo, by the way? Because I haven't actually seen. Yeah, first live performance, right? So I'm only going to assume that that's Cosmo right in the middle there, or is he the one on the keyboards with the longer hair? Now that I'm finally getting to see the face. Yes, the guy in the middle is Cosmo Sheldrake. Thank you, Pan. So right in front of Cosmo is a odd-looking thing, right? You guys see that thing? I'm not sure what's mounted on it, but I have that mount for drums. So it's a percussion thing. So they usually you can put whatever kind of percussion on it. You could do cowbells. You could do wood blocks. Anything that needs to be mounted, including small cymbals or whatever, can be mounted to the top of it or to the bottom of it. I can't really tell what is mounted to this thing at the moment. First time seeing Cosmo Sheldrake's face. He composed all of this music. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm not surprised by that at all. And shout out also to the background singers here and the other musicians, which I guess we haven't quite seen yet. Well, there's one right there. And making all these really cool effects right now. All right, let's keep going. Guitar player.
Does the swallow dream of flying as it sleeps on the wing? Does it long for the summer as it flies home for spring? Does Daisy feel a sadness at the last rays of sun? Does the wind feel a gladness at the work that it's done? I won't go making mountains out of molehills anymore. I won't go chasing windmills round in circles anymore. I won't go preaching sermons to the choir. What's it for? I won't go through the motions anymore.
Their voices together sound so good, so smooth. I also like just the sort of slow-tempoed back and forth drifting of this. It almost feels like you can slowly feel yourself swaying to it. All the little effects and everything just adding to their smooth vocals on top. So cool. This is so cool.
Anymore. Does the river ever wonder what will come round the bend as it twists and meanders down its slow descent? I looked out over London with my last cup of tea. My gaze was returned by gray cloud and steel.
Nice. Love a horn section. Clarinet too. Sounds almost like it would be like a funeral dirge, you know? That's that sort of slow, sort of processional sort of sound. I like that she's got the mute for the trumpet. That gives it that wah-wah sound. Tenor sax, of course, the ubiquitous tenor sax. Clarinet in there, too. So it's got that jazz sort of feel. Ooh, this is so good. This is so good. Even the mute on the now you see the mute on that trombone. That is actually the rubber part of a toilet plunger. Common to be used. Very not likely it was ever used in a toilet. You know, But that's a very common thing for a horn player to use as a mute. The sound is different than a tin mute, which I believe the trumpet player is using. You know, it has a little tinnier sound. That's going to have a duller sound on the trombone. That's what it is. Digging it too. Absolutely beautiful. Howl, Kate Huggett, Natalie Pella, Lydia Samuels, Rose Stachanevsky, Rhythm Section, Matt Brown, Daniel Inzani, Betho Lenahan, and Conrad Singh. On horns, Yusuf Narson, Lorenzo Prati, Greg Sterlin, Piers Tamlin, and Rebecca Toll. I believe Rebecca, the trumpet player. That was awesome. Video by Lemon Thief. That was so freaking awesome. Let's see if there's probably just very, very nothing. Yep, just fade out. I absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. Does a swallow dream of flying as it sleeps on the wing? Does it long for the summer as it flies home for spring? Does Daisy feel a sadness at the last rays of sun? Does the wind feel a gladness at the work that it's done? That's so awesome. I won't go making mountains out of molehills anymore. I won't go chasing windmills round in circles anymore. I won't go preaching sermons to the choir. What's it for? I won't go through the motions anymore. I freaking love it. Cosmo Sheldrake, kids. The link will be down below, so you can go over there and give them love and do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Beautiful poetry, awesome song, awesome singing, everything was just great. Thank you so much, my dear Panda Bear. Absolutely awesome, right? Gorgeous. Totally dug it. Okay, I'm going to repeat this whole damn thing all over again. Maybe I'll do a little bit better of a job. I doubt it. Sometimes the first shot is the first shot. All right, so this is a request from my dear brother Night Spirit, and this is a spotlight. Name of the band is Tears of Tragedy, and the name of the song is Epitaph. And there is a keynote here. The band consists of Toru on guitar, Hayato on keyboard, and vocalist Haruka. They formed in Tokyo in 2008. This is a fan edit for the English lyrics. Closed captions are available. All right, so let's bring this up for you guys. It's on ZMZ. And I'll leave this link down below for you to spread the love and support Tears of Tragedy. Came out 2 years ago. Or at least this was published 2 years ago. Copyright disclaimer? Yeah, that doesn't work. YouTube tells you that. They give you a big X mark. Like, doing that does not constitute fair use. Maybe it did back in the day, but not anymore. All right, so this has got English lyrics, so let's see what happens. I want to get this full size. All right, Knight, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal. Closed captions for English. Awesome, yeah, good start. Yeah, they came out of the gate on fire. Love the double bass drum work here. Guitar is smoking. This is great. Great voice too. I was not expecting that. They changed direction really quickly. I want to say goodnight to you, Gay. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah, you've held out. You've held out pretty good. I appreciate all your work, all your hard work, putting those links out there and everything, being on top of things. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nancy says, listen to those flying feet. Yeah. Yeah. And she's got a great voice, too. I want to go back on that a bit here. It on, and I guess I must have turned it off. I want to go back a bit here. Hear that bass line? Wow.
名もなき詩人はどう行く魂を預けて花の名前一つ知らぬまま造花の歌を奏で
Great piano work. Great musicianship here. I love the piano work here. He's using a harpsichord sound for this part. But great lines in the song. I love her voice. She's in a really good range. It's, slightly, well, I would put her a little bit on the lower side, but she definitely goes up a lot higher too. This is awesome. Well arranged. Everything is so, and very unique too, I gotta say. Hard to see the lyrics on my tiny phone. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, a love song. Yep. Beautiful.
名もなき詩人はどう行く腕先だけを頼りに慈しみされ知らぬままいくつもの今を刻む詩人はどう行く魂は預けて花の名前一つ知らぬままどうかの歌を奏でて
Oh, wow. What guitar was being played? I don't know. I didn't recognize it, honestly. I didn't see it's hard to see the headstock on it. It's beautiful though. I love the way that the arrangement was it seems like it's really fast because of the drums. But when you're listening to her sing, she's just sort of flowing. It feels like she's in a different time signature, and it's just mathematics, really, is what it is. It almost looks 3D printed. Nowadays, who knows? I don't think so, though. But like I said, I can't tell what the company is. It's usually on the headstock, and I don't see that. Most of the girls have been going for at least... Wait. These girls, again, just shredding the guitar. Man, is there a special place they teach girls guitar in these countries? Amazing. Right? I know, they're all just amazing. Amazing musicians, all of them. that's just awesome. Excellent job translating, too. Yeah, 99% of the song's meaning is in the titles, unless they really want to screw you up. But I mean, with a title like that, I mean, it could go in many different directions. You know what I mean? So thank you so much, Knight. I appreciate that. I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. Go over there and support Tears of Tragedy. Really awesome band. And I know it's not their channel, but still look them up and support them, because if you like the song like I do, and I want to check out more Tears of Tragedy. I see another thumbnail here, but I don't know if that's their channel or another fan site. All right, kids, you hungry? We got some beans on toast. Got some beans on toast. Now, the thing is, Knight, the guitar player was a guy, right? I'm asking for a friend. And thank you for the link, Chris. Yes, we have Beans on Toast. Yes, we do. But we've also got Kito Abashi coming up. We've also have Nathan James and Paleface Swiss coming up. And more Destros. So stick around. Yes, he is a guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's why I went back into it, because I read the comment and I was like, wait a minute. He's been in multiple bands. He's an awesome guitar player. So I'll have to take that note down. And then, look him up a little bit more, It's an ESP LTD. Well, all right, cool. An ESP guitar from what I found. Yeah, see, I couldn't tell. So ESP guitars are made in Japan, and they are freaking awesome guitars. My Kramer back there, even though it says Neptune, New Jersey on the back, that's where Kramer was out of. That guitar in those years, the particular models, some of them were made by ESP in Japan. Awesome freaking company. An awesome company. I've never owned an ESP, but that's the closest. But thank you for that information there. And we are ready to jump on some beans on toast. Yeah, of course they do. Empu's very famous. Midori, absolutely. Lots of them do. Let's face it. You're going to see mostly ESPs and Jacksons. If it says LTD on the headstock, that's an ESP. I don't know when they started doing that. I think that was in the late 90s, but prior to that, they always said ESP. So that used to be George Lynch was another ESP guy. Both guys from Queensryche, DeGarmo and Wilton, both used ESPs. Long history. I'm going to read your little comment there, Sam, as soon as I start this whole thing here. So this is a request from my dear brother Sam, who's in the old record store here, with some more beans on toast. And love beans on toast. Although I never actually had the food, you know, because I would only do that if I was in England, so that way I could make sure I got it right. But the song is called Jamie and Lily. And Sam says, boy, I have enjoyed this rabbit hole. You and me both, brother. Lots of great songs. Some storytelling, some philosophical views on life, and positive vibe consistently in each performance. I agree. Everything I've seen so far has been either great conversation starters and thought provokers and positive vibes without a doubt. Sure. Yep, Nancy loving this rabbit hole too. Absolutely. So let's and I love these performances too. You know, sometimes it's, you know, he's just out there singing in the woods with the campfires. Sometimes it's just the girl on roller skates. You know, you never know. So I'm going to put this link down below for you guys. This came out 8 years ago. What does it say here? The story starts with an email. The email was from a girl named Jamie. Well, I'll get into that after we check this out. Put on the closed captions. Actually, you know what I like to do too is if there's lyrics down here. Ooh, boy, there's a whole thing. There's a whole story down here. Excellent. Can't go wrong with beans on toast. No, you can't. I think this is our first stop in merry old England today. Am I wrong? I'm not sure where Cosmo Sheldrake is from. I'm hoping it's Texas, just for the sake of, you know. But, be that as it may. Sam, we're ready to go here. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Well, Jamie gets home from work, puts the record on, fixes up the dinner, waits for Lily to come. She's been teaching all day, she's got papers to mark. She agrees with the kids when it comes to homework. But there's a veggie lasagna left from last night. She could warm it up and do a little salad on the side. She lays the table, pours 2 glasses of juice. She hears her coming up.
Oh, that's the best, you know. Oh, Cosmo's English. So we've been to England a couple times in this trip tonight. Awesome. I know, right? Veggie lasagna. Really? I love that throw pillow over there. Oh, and also the old typewriter, too. That's great.
And do a little salad on the side. She lays the table, pours 2 glasses of juice. She hears her coming up the stairs. Her key goes in the lock. And then Lily gets home from work.
That's awesome.
Kicks off her shoes. She smiles at Jamie and it lights up the room. She's just back from the hospital, another double shift. She knew that nursing wasn't gonna be easy, but she wasn't expecting this. In fact, the only thing that got her through today was knowing she'd be coming home to Jamie again. Dancing around the kitchen, time is standing still, and for a moment we forget about the worries of the world.
I love the David Bowie calendar too. That's cool, and it's on October. Yes. I always look at detail on like the sets and stuff and where they're at, and all these videos. I always look at everything. I think it's because of people like Ren, you know, in their artwork, how they're in their videos. There's so many things to look at that all means something. It all connects to something. Taylor Swift is another one like that too. So I'm always looking at all this stuff. So many cool things in this flat, right? This would be called a flat. Love this, Sam. Love this.
Moment we forget about the worries of the world. Teaching and nursing, it's been a really long day. But Jamie and Lily count their blessings all the same. The rent in Brighton isn't cheap,
Brighton,
which is annoying because that's where they live. And that's all Jamie wanted when she was growing up. To move to Brighton, find a girl and fall in love. That's exactly how it happened when she met Lily. Love at first sight and the rest is history. Jamie went to work to help pay for Lily's training, but they toughed it out together, both scrimping and saving until that final day they're both fully qualified. Now just like Jamie, she's working all the time, dancing around the kitchen. Time is standing still, and for a moment we forget about the worries of the world. Teaching and nursing, it's been a really long day. But Jamie and Lily count their blessings all the same. Well, teachers and nurses are the fabric of society, and they deserve to be treated like royalty. So that's how they treat each other, Jamie and Lily, because love stays true while the world goes crazy. Oh, love stays true while the world goes crazy.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It's funny to mention Ren, and then they talk about Brighton, and we know, because I've done so many Ren videos, and they all take place around Brighton, so, to see all those places, just great, just so great. It's like, I don't know, it's almost like they're right there in your own hometown, and you're like, oh, recognizing places and things. That's so cool. The song is so full of truth. Amen to that. That is true. That is true. At least you got love while the world goes crazy. I'm very grateful and feel very blessed to have that. It's not an easy thing, It's not. It doesn't fall into place all the time, but hey, listen, beautiful, Sam. Thank you so much for more beans on toast. Hey, let's. Of course, I'm going to have this link down below for you guys to check it out. The email was from a girl called Jamie. It was regarding a show that I had coming up in Brighton. She was coming along to the show with her girlfriend Lily, and she wondered if it was at all possible for me to give Lily a shout out at the gig. In particular, she asked if I could dedicate my song, I'm Home When You Hold Me, to her. Apparently, they both loved the song and often danced around the kitchen to it. Me being forgetful and an idiot, I hadn't responded at all to the email when a few weeks later I received another mail, this time from a girl named Lily. In the email, Lily informed me that she was coming along to my Brighton show with her girlfriend, Jamie, and asked would it be able to dedicate I'm Home When You Hold Me to Jamie, as they both loved to dance to the song in the kitchen. I had to reread both emails to get my head around the fact that they had both requested the song to be dedicated to each other without the other one knowing. How cute is that? You guys can read the rest. It's in the description box here, but I think it's brilliant. I love him even more calling himself an idiot, because I could completely relate to that part. That is so awesome. Wow. Wow, I'm glad I read that last piece there, Sam. Thank you so much, my brother. The link will be down below so you can go and check that out and support Beans on Toast. Because, yeah, it's quite long. That's awesome. That is so great. I mean, for something like that to happen, so, meant to be. Oh, this looks pretty cool. see. I see. Thank you, Chris, for the link. I'm not crying. You're crying. Oh, yeah? True love is rare and hard to find. When you do, you dance around the kitchen. Or the table, in that case. You hadn't read the story in the description? It is absolutely incredible. Now you want to go read the rest of it, right? After the stream, bro. After the stream. Right now we got Ashley's song on, so now everybody's crying. I have no doubt that was the real Jamie and Lily, and you know why? Because first of all, they look like those characters anyway. That's number one. Number two, that was definitely Brighton. I have no doubt about that at all. Always read the description. You never know what you'll miss, says Knight, and that's why I always show it to you guys. I always pull up what's in the description box. Sometimes absolutely nothing. You know, that's fine. You know, but when it's something personal like that, you never know. After the stream. And that's really cool. All right, so this is a request from my sister Ashley, and this is Kito Abashi. The name of the song is "Feeling Like a Millionaire," featuring Truth No Lie. And there's a note here from Ashley that says, 2 of my good friends had to show them love. Absolutely. And they're fellow reactors who also do music. I hope you enjoy it. It's a feel-good song. Well, you know how we feel about feel-good songs here, right? We want to feel horrible and miserable and terrible and disappointed. And no, of course not. You know that's what we live on here. And what a great stream for that, Ashley. See, again, you guys aren't planning this out. It's all jiving together. That's how it works. It's all the good vibes between us, I think, honestly. Makes a big difference in the world. So, fellow reactors and music makers right here. Kito Abashi, Truth No Lie. I'm surprised there's no collab on this. Is that why? Oh, it came out a year ago. That's why. I'm going to do the thing there. That's right. Let's see. Welcome to the official music video for Feeling Like a Millionaire featuring Truth No Lie. We had an absolute blast shooting this video in some of the most iconic locations in the world. I don't want to read no more. We're going to find that out in a second. And if you want to give this love to your friends over here, we want to give love to them too. So go over there and support, kids. You know what to do. Link down below in the description box right there in chat. Right? And I'll get some more information. I think they're both doing... You think they're both going to L.A. with you, Ash? Nice. Nice. That's cool. I think we are ready to go. I guess I'll mess around with the closed captions. We'll see what happens. You know, especially if they're rapping over here. All right, so Kito is in the red. Okay. Oh, I see. You're answering Sam because he's asking if Truth is a beatboxer. She's like, no, he lies about that. Okay. I think we're ready here, Ashley. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Whoa. Whistling.
Yeah. Shining like a diamond, you can recognize them. I can board a plane while I'm exercising. What you got is rented, yeah, you enterprising. You can call it improvising. By the way, I switched to climbing, yeah. Solid as a rock, solid as a rock. Women gather around as I mosey around the block. The DJ going dumb, all the stars is out. Everyone can come to my party on the yacht. It's Tuesday, feeling like Saturday night. Never too late, party till it's the daylight. Boy, do say, get another round, and she like, hello, hello, hello.
Yo, that's a Big Bird star. I didn't know Big Bird had a freaking star. Of course. It's a good whistle, though. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I know. I love the beat on this, too. This is fire. Love it.
Like, boy, do say get another round, and she like, hello, hello, hello. Take me down. Baby, look, we fly like some millionaire. Just name a place, we can take it there. Shots got us moving like some maniacs. But I'm feeling like a millionaire. I'm feeling like a millionaire. Feeling like a millionaire. Just tell your friend, bring their friends. Cause this ain't a night to be at home. I got trees, I got hands, and moving like I'm about to beat it up. And dance all night when you bring the bag home. The girl's going wild, hell, I think I'm in love. Now she going down, don't tempt me. Hello, hello, hello. It's Tuesday night. It's Tuesday, feeling like Saturday night. Never too late, party till it's daylight. Boy, do say get another round, and she like, hello, hello, hello. Take me down. Baby, look, we fly like some millionaire. Just name a place, we can take it there. Shots got us moving like some maniacs. But I'm feeling like a millionaire. I'm feeling like a millionaire. I'm feeling like a millionaire. Look, we came to party, tell them bring everybody. We got tequila, whiskey, and margaritas. Going down by the bar, it ain't a thing. Just got paid again, feeling like a millionaire. Don't even know what day it is. Wait, it's Tuesday, feeling like Saturday night. Never too late, party till it's daylight. Boy, do say get another round, and she like, hello, hello, hello. Take me down.
This is an awesome song. And Ashley says, I just hung up with Truth. They're both such wonderful people. A little bit of Prof vibes there, too. Yeah, yeah. Kito has his AI phone assistants he calls Side Piece with a female voice, and she is wild with her opinions. It's hysterical when he starts talking to Side Piece. Kito is best friends with Da Brat. That's awesome. There is such a Benz style. I'm not familiar with that, but that sounds interesting, right? Love the positive energy, no doubt. Oh, Burns? Is that right? It's hard for me to see that. Never heard of Burns, right? I don't think. I like this whole vibe here and where they're at and everything. This is cool. This is great. I love the goofing around between the two of them. They're definitely good friends, you know? Referring to Mayday of strange music. Ah, yes, yes. I like the voice here. Both of their voices they just sound good. They got great flows going on. Love it.
Never too late, party till it's daylight. Boy, do say get another round, and she like, hello, hello, hello. Take me down. Baby, look, we fly like some millionaire. Just name a place, we can take it there. Shots got us moving like some maniacs. But I'm feeling like a millionaire. I'm feeling like a millionaire.
That's awesome. I like that they see that little thing there. They do something about saving the veterans. There's another song. They're so funny when they go live together. They fight like brothers. I bet. I got that sense. I really got that sense with those guys. That makes it so much better. All right, welcome to the official Santa. Right, we had an absolute blast shooting this video in some of the most iconic locations in the world, Las Vegas and the Hollywood Walk of Fame. From the dazzling lights of the Vegas Strip to the star-studded sidewalks of Hollywood. Yeah, Big Bird, yo. The energy was electric and truly captured the essence of living like a millionaire. Join us on this incredible journey, and don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more amazing content. Sounds like a reactor talk, you know? Let us know your favorite part of the video in the comments below. When did this come out? July 19th, 2024. That's freaking awesome. Thank you, Ashley, for introducing me to Kito Abashi, Truth No Lie. Hey, if they ever want to jump on this live stream, I'll be happy to check out more songs. They look like they have a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, definitely. More like brothers. That's so awesome. Yes, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and support Kito and Truth. Thank you, Ashley. I kicked ass. I was tasked to throw Truth's birthday party this past year. I went to Washington, D.C. instead. Oops. I'm sure he's all good with that. Maybe. I get the link going here. Oh, hold on. All right, we got two left. But first, at bat is Nathan James and Paleface Swiss. Now, there's a little light bulb there, so does that mean Paleface Swiss is my spotlight? I'm assuming. Well, nobody's perfect. Yeah. This is a different Nathan James from the band we saw earlier? John got them confused. Oh, no. Are you serious? Well, I mean, he has it on here, so maybe... I think, at least. Well, to be honest, yeah, that's right. The last one I subscribed to was the band. So I don't know. There's no note. So listen, I'm going to do it, and if it's, you know what I mean? I didn't think I did any Paleface Swiss. I don't remember if anybody's talked to me about Paleface. He said before he wanted to send this one in anyway. So all right, we're gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with it. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. It's hard to tell in that little profile picture if this is the same guy, but you know what? Let me just do this first. I can't tell if this is him or not. I almost want to say it don't look like him, but like I said, we're just going to go with the flow. All right, so this is a request from my brother John. That's right. We got some Nathan James and Paleface Swiss. So I got to check out a relatively new one from Nathan James, kind of a super group that he was in. But this is him with Paleface Swiss, and I don't think I've done. In fact, Chris is saying I definitely didn't do any Paleface Swiss. So that's the spotlight here. Get this up for you guys here. This is Nathan James's channel right there. By the way, the song is called "Secrets of the Shadows." It's the official music video for this. Came out 1 year ago. 2.2 million views. Oh, lyrics are right there too. They got all their links, all their social links right there too. So this link will be down in the description box for you guys to go check that out and support the artist. And I think we are ready to go. And I think Nathan James got an incredible voice. Can't wait to hear some more of this. And I think we are ready to go, John. So kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
It's been 8 days of these moments nights, and there's a creature in the yard that's a darker half of me. I got facts over fiction, and it's a special edition. Nathan James, pale face, what Stephen King has been missing.
It's a special edition. Nathan James. I meant to say pale face with Stephen King. All right, because this is definitely not the same Nathan James. Right? Am I tripping or am I tripping? I like this a lot, though. I think Paleface is the blonde hair guy, right? I don't know. I don't think so. All right.
Special edition, Nathan James, pale face, what Stephen King has been missing. I just want to be in the graveyard, cause I know that I can never hit my black heart. I know that I'm fucked up, but I like it, take that to the right. The only thing that can connect my soul is a song that I'm running with the devil in the room. And it's looking down the name and all the negativity without him, and it's the only thing that drives me free. Secrets of the shadows. Secrets of the shadows. So what you gonna do? Don't you wanna listen to me? I'm fucked up, but I like it. I am taken for life, I am meant to break down. You can't answer me. This is your judgment day. This is your fucking judgment day. This is your fucking judgment.
And yes, I got the same feeling in the very beginning, like Sam says, gives you Diggy Graves vibes, right? Yeah, the very beginning of the song definitely did that for me too. Powerman 5000 vibes. I get that too. Right? Yeah, that switch up. Holy shit. Heavy.
This is your judgment day. This is your fucking judgment day. This is your fucking judgment day. The secrets of the shadow. Strength when I'm uncertain, finding my way to pull back the curtain. I always forget, but never forgive. Everyone dies, not everyone lives. I summon the strength when I'm uncertain, finding my way to pull back the curtain. I always forget, but never forgive. Everyone dies, not everyone lives. I summon the strength when I'm uncertain, finding my way to pull back the curtain. I always forgive, but never forgive. Everyone dies, not everyone lives. Not everyone lives. Not everyone lives. Everyone dies, not everyone lives.
Nephilim, huh? Official music video. The Hanged Man. That was pretty intense, John. I dug that. Kind of also, there certain aspects about it kind of reminded me of Falling in Reverse. You know, I looked up into the chat here just to see if Ingo was saying good morning. You know, when they started to get like all like that, I was like, I bet you Ingo just woke up. Why is everyone yelling at me? Sounds like John's music, right? But yeah, absolutely. Also here, everyone dies. Yeah, everyone dies, not everyone lives. That's the truth. Definitely hear the F word. Yeah, there's a few of those in there. No, we haven't woke up Ingo yet. No, that's the truth. Yeah. I dug it though, John. I really dug that. That was cool. Heavy, and not the Nathan James from earlier, but they're definitely really cool. Great song. A lot of great dynamics in that song. Just heavy as hell. Dug it. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and support Nathan James, Paleface West, Secrets of the Shadows. All right, last train of the night. All aboard. That's right. That's right, kids. Thank you, Chris, for all that you have done, sticking all the way through the last mod here. Yes, I know Nancy's got the wrench as well, but she does not have access to the sheet or the email and stuff like that because she's on her phone. So that's... Thank you big time, Chris. Can't do it without you. Nancy says, John, thank you so much for that one. Dug it. And hope you're sleeping like a rock. How do you know rocks are sleeping? Yeah, Chris doing all the work. And all of a sudden we get bombarded with like 3 or 4 new people that are like, hey, I want to make a request. I want to make a... Right? Imagine that. Nope, this is the last ride of the night, kids. The train is leaving the station. Sorry. And we're going to be done by 11 o'clock. Holy cow. That means Nancy and I are going to continue doing our Christmasing. Just finished the warning stream. Just in time for the closing. Well, we got one song left here, Hansi. And by the way, how was the show? The warning stream. Probably awesome. Now I jinxed it, right? I know, Chris is the hero. And Hans being up this late, oh my goodness. That's hilarious, Chris. Better get going on this. Hey kids, this one is a request from my brother Night Spearhead. That's right, we got more Destros here. The song is called Rin. And there is a connote. Knight says, I introduced you to Destros. Last night you were, although it wasn't last night, right? It was Friday night. That's all right. It all feels the same. All feels the same. You're curious about the band name, and it's Japanese slang for to destroy. Remember, I thought it sounded more like destroy, Destros. This is the same lineup as the one for the song Maze being released at the same time. The word Rin translates as dignified or cold. Well, that's 2 very different adjectives right there. You could be dignified looking, but not be cold, you know, or you could be cold and not look very dignified. I believe the lyrics of the song are in the same vein as Maze, being about being in the dark and cold, but staying strong. All right, I dig that. Let me do that for you guys. And you see, it says full music video 720. When did this come out? 2 years ago. Ah, yes, this is the other channel that we did too. So I'm going to do the thing right here, and you know what? The link will be down there. Fue una de las bandas pioneras en cuanto a las girls band. Se refiere y estuvieron activas desde 2007 hasta 2015. Well, you could read the rest on your own when you pull up this link. Ah, yes, Marina, guitarist Captain Mina, guitar Narumi, bass is Miho or Bajita, and the baterista is Haruna Baterista. Baterista, I like that. Baterista sounds way better than drummer, don't it? Batters things. Posted 2 years ago. This is the 2012 to 2014 lineup, Chris says. Right on. Thank you for that. Originally from 2013 is what Knight has added into that. Bajaista Mijo. This is great. It's like I'm going back and forth between Spanish and Japanese. Baterista. You guys like Baterista? I do. All right. We are good to kick some ass here. You ready, Knight? All right. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Boy, that intro sounded like another song from the 80s. See if I can catch it again. Let's see. Chris says Motley Crue. I don't know. I was kind of thinking Motley Crue too, but then I thought maybe that sounds like Scorpions from early '80s. I don't know. Maybe like a little bit of all of those, but something about it. I don't know. I'd have to kind of hear it in my head without the rest of the music. I love that it went into that from that really cool riff into you know, the softer part here, and her vocals are fantastic. like how she's got a hell of a range, you know. It goes from that low baritone, and in that part, she just kept progressing up and up and up the scale. And then she was way up into the soprano range. Great. I like the pirate costume there. The awesome hat. Awesome freaking hat, right? Love the break. Total 80s feel with the look and the sound. Not so much with the look, honestly. If it was more of an 80s look, although the one girl does remind me of really early, like Madonna, you know, like Lucky Star days, because of the huge crucifix and the lace and stuff like that. But otherwise, no, they got their own thing going on. Another rocking sound, slaying the instruments, great rock voice, absolutely. And this is an ESP right here, even though it's looks like a Les Paul, but it's not. It's another ESP. I think it says LTD on the headstock. I thought I saw that. I think the other one's a killer guitar, right? I believe, Chris. Yeah, that one right there. Oh, those little bracelets, that's definitely 80s. All those baubles, those thin, I remember girls wearing tons of them. That's definitely an 80s thing right there. Yeah, see all those things? Oh man, I stopped it pretty good. I can't tell. I think it might say killer, but it's really hard to tell. A little too blurry on that. Nothing I'm familiar with though. Nothing off the top of my head, you know. Not sure what guitars, hadn't looked into it. Right. I'm not sure about that one. The other one I'm very sure about, but sounds awesome though, and it looks really nice too. Yeah, these guys are fire. Well, of course, look at the band they go to. Wow. Wow. Great note at the end there. Holy cow. Night. Yes. Nancy says, would love to see them open up for Bandmate. Well, they have dispersed into many other bands. Disbanded in 2015, right? Yeah, because they became Love Bites and, you know. Yeah. One can wish they stayed together, though. Yeah, I hear you. But still, the great music they made while they were, right there. While they were around. So, yes, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check out Destros and support. And I dug it. I dug it. Yeah, because this is the second time I've done a Destros. We built up to it with the other bands that the members, became in. They're one of those bands that just they all either formed or joined bigger bands, or what we consider bigger bands now. Yeah, mentioned on Friday night. Yep. Jawohl.
And I'm going to figure a way.
Oops. Oh my goodness.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Not quite. Not quite. Good night, everybody. And Chris, man, I know you got to work tomorrow, right, bro? I mean, thank you so much for doing this, man. Never-ending information. That's the truth of it. I was trying to see if I had a Destros card set up, and I don't. That's going to be a lot of information on that. I have piles of cards everywhere. And I just seen the My Chemical Romance card over here. So when my son called last night, I was like, "Oh, dude, you remember Night Spearhead in the chat? He's been taking us down his memory lane with My Chemical Romance and Fall Out Boy and Linkin Park and everything. And I was telling him about that MCR song, Mama. And he wasn't sure about that. And I was like, oh, dude, I got to send you the link. It's such a good song. You know, find more Destro stuff. A lot of stuff got lost. I know, that sucks. Doing some more MCR on Tuesday, sweet. And other stuff, I'm sure. Yep, time for bed. Good night, Chris. Thank you very much. Good night, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out and such great music. We had such a great night of music here, kids. Oh, my God. And a lot of great positive vibes and energy here, and I think it was awesome. There was a couple of songs that we held back from Gwen because of her not feeling well. So, Gwen, if you do watch this at some point, I hope you feel better, my sister. But so many great songs and bands and artists and feel-good stuff. So, thank you, everybody, for hanging out and doing the thing. Gwen's on the Tuesday sheet. Awesome. The ones that she requested are on the Tuesday sheet already. That's awesome. Thank you, Chris. So, thank you, everybody. Have a good night. We'll see you all on Tuesday. Sammy, it's time to close up the shop. Yep, Sam and Ashley. I seen that Hans had gone to bed, so, you know. And Night, it's good to see you here. You guys be safe tomorrow. You're working on Tuesday, Chris, so and Thursday, I'm assuming, so you'll see us on Friday. Beautiful. Be safe out there, man. It's rough. That's all I can say is be safe. Good night, everybody. Love y'all.